Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I can see we've got Orphan in first. Welcome in, dude. Krill in second. GG. Smedley in third. Hello. And I can see a Stabby as well. Whew. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? Right. Start the video again. Start the video. We've got the crosshair on the screen. Wait for it to disappear. But yes, welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? Playtime 1.3 days. Okay, 0 achievements. Yes, we have got 0% of achievements because I presume there's some sort of game cycle thing. This is what happens to chat, is that the game... Oh, okay. So yeah, the game doesn't... Yeah, okay. The game doesn't always show up on the screen. But then it does. But yeah, 1.3 days. Fucking hell. Playing the game for fucking... over a day, 24 hours, 0 achievements. Excuse me. Oh, I'll try and do this up away from the microphone. Come on, boys. I've barely used you all day, so I've saved myself for the stream. Still feeling roughish, and tomorrow got to run up a Virgie because we did an online renewal. I'll call up Virgin. And now they're trying to charge my dad the wrong price, so that's going to be fun to deal with. I'm sorry to hear about that. Do you know what? The level of fucking unprofessionalism when it comes to large companies, because when you go with like a tiny little, not you guys, but just in life, when you go with like the cheap, small, unheard of company because they're cheap and they screw you, it's like, okay, that's the life lesson, is that small, cheap companies, they get their fucking pound of flesh one way or the other. So you may as well just pay. But even big companies are trying to fucking screw you all the fucking... And I don't want to fucking go into one of my capitalistic rants firstly on stream again. But yeah, it's fucking wild how they beg it. Wild how they beg it. Excuse me. Hi, Crumbs and friends. Hope you're all doing good. Have to work and lurk, so just a quick post to make sure Crumbs gets numbers, since Twitch is not doing any favours in that regard. Smedley, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I must admit, I don't think lurking counts anymore. Lots of people argue it does. I don't think it does, because from what I can see, based on the plugin I have that shows me the users in chat and the view count, how it's reported, it's very different. Now, for some people, it's only 1 or 2 people off. There could be 250 people in the stream, and it says there's 246. You know, it's only 3 or 4 people off, right? Other people, it says there's 160 people watching, but there's 340 people in the chat. And I'm sorry, that's got to be something. That's got to be something that's not being counted correctly, because there's no way it should be that different. And like for me, it's usually about 50-50. So if there's like 20 to 30 people, like there usually used to be back in the day, 20 to 30 people, it says 24, 25, 26, 27 people in the chat, but it says like 7 viewers. So I don't know what they're doing, but you know, they're basically making a lot of smaller creators think, forget this platform, which is bad, because they desperately need streamers and creators and users on the platform. But I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on behind closed doors, but yeah. I know a lot of people are very, very upset with how they're being sort of underrepresented. And I can understand that. I would feel very, very annoyed if I had long-term prospects and dreams of becoming a content creator full-time, and then because of a few back-end changes, just all of the growth that I thought I'd made just disappeared. I would be quite upset as well. So I can see why people are angry. But at the same time, I've always tried to avoid defining myself with numerical metrics, because coming from a creative background as someone that's always been creative and arty and studied design and everything else, the only time ever like a numerical value was assigned to creative work, it was the price when it was sold at auction. And that was never any part of, I was never that interested in art for that reason. I was interested in the creative expression of it. And it's the same with when I rode BMX. It's the same when I take pictures with my cameras. It's the same when I go and play golf. It's the same when I play a video game. I'm more interested in the creative expression than the numerical metrics that can be extracted from it with a framework that somebody cooked up, you know? Anyway, not a bot, exactly. Calling up Virgin sus. Lurking seems to be very complex right now. Pixie, welcome in. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. I mean, you can get this plugin that will help you keep track. It will help you keep track of. Well, the first thing it allows you to do is pin streamers. I got it because it allows you to pin streamers. So regardless of their viewership, they're always at the top. Because there's a handful of people that I love that are on like 20 to 30 viewers, but there's also some people that I love are on like 500 views. So it allows me to specialize and favorite streamers, so I can pin people to the top of my browser. But it also does this thing where it counts the amount of people. And when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, I'll click on a few streamers that I know and I'll see what the ratio is. Because sometimes I'm interested in statistics, right? And yeah, it's kind of fucked. Some people are massively like detrimented, and like the ratio is really bad. It's like 50-50 whether it's going to count someone or not. Whereas other people, it's like 2%. Like 2% isn't being counted, and that's probably just the bots. Their blurp, streamer bot, stream elements. What all the Firebot, all the other various different bots that are out there. It's probably just not counting them because they're bots and they shouldn't be counted. That's fine. But yeah, there's obviously something going on. Very interesting, but yeah, it reveals an awful lot. It also very quickly reveals if somebody is embedding their stream, because when somebody has less viewers than the people in their chat, and that's the ratio that I love, but sometimes somebody has more than the people in their chat. So they'll have like 6,000 viewers, but only 2,500 viewers are actually in their chat, because most of their views come from embedding, which is something that Twitch allows. Twitch does it themselves. It's something they allow. It's technically view botting if you ask me, but I don't know. It's not up to me to discuss how the platform is run. All I know is the outcome is that it's not great for a lot of people right now. And like I've said before, like I fucking love streaming. Like I don't always enjoy the platform, but I fucking love streaming. I love chatting with you guys. I love playing video games. I love making silly dick and fart jokes. I like the little community that we're forming, and I like the things we do together and the way we make each other laugh, and we add a bit of enjoyment to each other's days. I love it. It's video games but social. I love it. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there that had their sights on slowly building up to be something, and whether or not that mindset ever changes once they're full-time, earning 50 grand a year, traveling the world, sponsored, they're still unhappy. I don't know, but that's up to different people. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are in the sort of 60 to 100 range of viewers. A lot of them have just fucking plummeted back down to 30 viewers, and it's fucking soul destroying to have been close enough to be applying for partner, and the way that makes you see content creation as a streamer, to see that kind of milestone, to be within reach, and then to have it taken away just because they're counting numbers differently now because of a handful of bad people on the platform. Yeah, it's a fucking bitter pill to swallow. So I appreciate the lurks either way. To be honest, I could give a fuck. I could give a fuck what Twitch does or doesn't count. That's up to them. It's not up to me. It doesn't fucking, I can't do anything about it. It's just the way the tide is at the moment, You've got to set sail and try and sail into the wind sometimes. But yeah, the only thing I will say is, people shared this like update, and loads of people shared it and everything. And somebody who is in charge of these changes, or part of the department that makes these changes, says, we didn't wake up one day and just think, let's fucking screw small creators. And I was like, no, I'm sure you didn't. Like, nobody thinks that. But the thing is that you did. This is the thing, is that in reality, we live in an outcomes-driven world, right? And I'm pretty sure that when you go into the fucking meeting with the Amazon execs above Twitch, because Twitch is an extension of Amazon, you can't say to them, we didn't intend to lose a shit ton of users. We didn't intend to fuck things up, but you did. And that's the thing. In the business world, nobody gives a fuck about your intentions. That's why there's so many bad people in the business, because it's about results. It's not about intentions. It's about results. Nobody gives a fuck about the sob story. It's results, because it's business, So yeah, I think what the narrative they put forward in their updates versus how it feels to be a creator on the platform, it doesn't align for me. And unfortunately, this is the main platform, so we have to do it. We have to put up with it. But who knows? Maybe 5-6 years down the line, they'll realize what they're doing isn't working, and they'll try something else, and that'll benefit a bunch of smaller creators. Who knows? But yeah. Like life, yeah. Like the earning comparison of Kick to Twitch is also... but Kick is paying through the fucking nose on purpose. Paying through the fucking nose. Kick is paying ridiculous amounts of money, and because of that, they've developed an even worse bot problem. Ain't a bit of pill to swallow, it's a pill of shit. Danish man. Well, the thing is, there's a select few... Sorry, I should start the video game, sorry. I'm live on YouTube, as well as Twitch, and I'm just sitting here complaining about Twitch. But yeah, it's a difficult situation, because from the outside looking in, when you have a big overhead, like, you know, bird's eye view, or what I presume to be the bird's eye view, is that the more you monetize a platform, the more people are going to try and cheat to get hold of that money. When people are throwing money at creators start doing all kinds of things to get more money. And for, you know, a while there were ad bounties, so big creators were getting paid serious cash for ad views, so a lot of them started view botting to get more ad views. Now those view bots, you know, they didn't count as real ad views, but they did tick the metrics, right? And I think advertisers got wise to this, and because advertisers got wise and started saying to Twitch, we're not going to pay you for advertisement, it's pretty clear that most of your creators are just view botting. Suddenly there was a big sort of concern about, shit, actually we don't really know how bad it is. And they say it's like 20 to 30%, and they say it's mostly small creators, but I'm sorry. Most of the large 20,000 average viewer crowd, their fucking stream stats are so fucking broken. You know, nobody shoots up to 20 average viewers in 3 years. I'm sorry. That kind of growth doesn't fucking exist. There are people on the platform that have been here since Justin TV, and they're on like maybe 4 to 5, maybe 6,000 average viewers. But it's taken them like fucking 15, 20 years of just relentless marketing and fucking networking and being a creator on YouTube and everywhere else as well to get up to sort of 6,000 average viewers, right? So when these fucking teenagers who are like fucking 16, 17, 18, they haven't even been alive as long as some of the creators that are out there, some of the original YouTubers that pivoted towards streaming. When these fucking 16-year-olds or 17-year-olds or 18-year-olds have got 20,000 viewers, I'm like, I'm sorry, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Like, there's not 20,000 people tuning in. Like, there are television networks with like a few hundred people working for them that don't get 20,000 people watching their TV shows. It's, but yeah, you know, that was it. You know, that basically monetization. When you add monetization to a creative platform, you have to make sure you have an incredibly vigorous and accurate way to limit people manipulating metrics, because the internet is, you know, a wild west still in some ways. And yeah, people will cheat. You know, if there's money up for grabs, people will fucking cheat, because if they make, you know, 10, 15 grand a year scamming a platform and then they get banned, they've still made 10, 15 grand a year for the last few years on top of the other scams they're doing. So they don't care if they get banned, you know. They pretend to care, but they don't care. Yeah, we need some stuff, don't we? Let's do that. But yeah, you know, this is it. You monetize a platform. Kickers come along and they want to try and pull over as many people as possible, and the way to do that is to just pay people shit tons of money, and then everyone else will start creeping over because they want money. And yeah, they always announce they've signed a contract with blah 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 blah, and it's going to be fucking $2 million over 5 years or something. And it's just like, yeah, whatever, you know. The people that do that sort of stuff, you know, like I say, it's all very much money motivated. I know we live in a capitalist world, and yeah, you got to get that bag, but you know, there's creative integrity that needs to be maintained. But yeah, it's just the state of content creation. You know, YouTube started paying for ad views, and suddenly content pivoted towards maximizing the amount of ad views that certain content would get. Creators started, you know, stalling and delaying and taking their sweet time to deliver the point, because that allowed them to stretch the video from 7 minutes to 14, and then from 14 to 25, and from 25 to 46. And there was a certain amount of minutes that would clock more ads, and those extra ad views were worth a lot of money to these people, right? So suddenly YouTube became about padding content rather than making content of a high quality, right? And that's why the majority of YouTube is just, you know, get to the fucking point, you know? And I know I waffle a lot and I don't always get to the point straight away, but I feel like sometimes there's a certain degree of context that's required. The vault is coming up, but fuck me, it's expensive. It's fucking expensive. Parlor, and then we could join up to the chapel, hopefully. Hopefully we can join up to the chapel. But yes, it's never really been any different. You know, the finance world and the business world is, you know, somebody finds a loophole, everybody starts making a shit ton of money. It starts to fucking overstretch the lending, you know, structure and framework and integrity of the economy. It all fucking collapses when the bubble bursts. It happened with the dot-com bubble, the AI thing. I give it another 2 or 3 years, maybe 5 years. So 2020, 27 and 28, I would not be surprised if the AI bubble bursts. And yeah, that'll take, you know, a number of global economies down with it. So yeah, most small creators, they stupid. Who the fuck have you? But stay small streamer at that point. They're only failing streaming because they've have to stream bot, well, view bot, but also failing and cheating stream. Well, this is the thing: is that like they'll pay for like, you know, 5,000 viewers, but then when you watch their stream, they're just not a 5,000 viewer stream. I'm sorry, I don't want to be catty or pretentious or, you know, bitchy or copy, but, you know, when I tune into people that have been streaming for over 10 years and they're fucking massive, like, it's just, they never switch it off. They're an entertainer. They're born for it, right? They are just that fucking good. And you watch their stream, you're like, holy fuck, this person's really fucking good. But then you find another 5,000 viewer streamer and like they're fucking really awkward and slow. They don't respond to people. They never do anything interesting with the game. They never say anything of any real interest. They parrot opinions that everyone's been saying for months. It's just, they're just not that entertaining. And I just don't get why they're so popular. And then I think to myself, are these viewers even real? And then you look at the chat and you scroll and pause the chat and you look at all the messages that are being spammed. And it's just emojis. It's just emotes. It's not real fucking chat. And so it's not even, they're not even real chatters. That's why they don't fucking read messages, because they know fucking 70% of them are fake. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Michael Burrow that shorted against the housing bubble and now short again. Yeah, people are going to start shorting Nvidia. They're going to start shorting OpenAI and, you know, any company backed by Claude or Opus or whatever it is. They're all going to start getting shorted really, really hard. And yeah, a bunch of people will become exuberantly wealthy when those shorts actually start to pay off. And then yeah, the fucking economies will collapse, and then the government will bail out the banks with fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars and pounds. It'll all go on everyone's national insurance, and the cycle starts again until the next fucking cash cow invention comes along. But yeah, we try not to be too depressed about it. Doesn't disappear, it just changes ownership. Not gonna lie, it's fine. It's fine. Come here for the rants and the convos if I wait pure gameplay. But this is kind of the thing, is that I'm as someone that's, you know, I'm conscious of my, you know, the quality of the content I put out. And obviously it does sting a lot when like I'm trying really hard to improve the way the stream looks and how it sounds and how much of a conversation I can have with you guys. It obviously does get to the point where I'm like, damn, like, you know, I feel like I put in a lot of effort, you know, and maybe it's not enough. Maybe I need to do something else. Maybe I need to work even harder. But then I look around and I see that lots of people are struggling a lot. And I look at people that I would genuinely quite happily admit are significantly better than me at doing this stuff. I look at people that are incredibly compelling, funny, attractive, talented, dedicated, stream more often, stream longer hours, are better at video games than me, have funnier jokes. You know, they tick a lot more boxes. Fucking voice, man. They tick a lot more boxes, and yeah, they have that sort of personality that just keeps you engaged and draws you in. They're just that kind of person. They just have it, right? They have that quality. It's just that it. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have another. I've had a massive sip of that already. But they just have it. They have that fucking quality. But I see them plateauing, and they haven't really grown very much in the last 2 or 3 years. But I see other people that are just fucking so dull, and like they make the most predictable jokes and don't really say or do anything of any real interest, like nothing thought-provoking. but they're just on fucking 100 extra viewers every time I fucking see them live. And I'm like, what are they doing? What are they actually doing that's different? You know, because I know that it's probably something I can't do. So I have no delusions of grandeur. I think I've probably peaked back in the lockdowns and that's it for me. I'm just going to focus on having as much fun as possible. But I'm like, how the fuck are they doing so well when compared to somebody else that I watch who I think is genuinely fucking hilarious and so much fun to watch? I feel as if they're sort of hitting this invisible glass ceiling type thing. This sort of invisible wall, this glass ceiling where they can't seem to grow beyond what they're doing at the moment. And I think, yeah, do they need to stream more often? Do they need to stream less often? Do they need to do more incentives? Do they need to be sponsored? You know, how do they get their reach? It's just sort of like, you know, what the hell's going on? So we've got 2 pictures in the study. We've got a tag that's 10, and we've got a cliff. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to go speak to the doctors again and say, listen, my fucking sinuses have been blocked up for like 3 years now. I just can't fucking live like this anymore because I'm trying to cough and I can feel my nose not letting the cough happen. Like I can't cough and like I can't breathe through my nose while I'm doing that, so I can't get the air to actually fucking do anything. But yeah, after Christmas, I'll go to the fucking doctors and say, right, you know, you've sort of, you know, spoken to me about my shortness of breath, so now we're going to talk about something else. And yeah, I think I might just, you know, sit down with them and say, listen, I can't tell you how many people have told me that if I don't kick off and start shouting at you, nothing's going to happen. And I feel like we haven't made a lot of progress, but I don't want to do that. But please understand that if that's what I have to do to get what I need, then I will do it, but I don't want to. All right, I don't want to lose my temper with you, but I'm getting real fucking close to losing my temper with you. Because the thing is, every time you go to the doctor, there's all these fucking, please don't take out your frustrations on the staff, please. And I know that they're working a difficult job, I get it. But so is everyone else is working a difficult job that pays tax so that they can have a doctor when they need one. So I get it, but it's not like everyone else isn't already fucking stressed already as well on top. So everybody's fucking stressed, but if you aren't helping somebody, yeah, that's going to stress them out even more, you know? So I don't want to, but fuck me, man. If one more person, like at least 5 people have said, yeah, no, when I had a problem with my leg or a problem with my ears or a problem with my wrists or a problem with my eyes, spent like a year and a half, 2 years going in, asking for help, doing this, and nothing happened. And one day I had a bad day at work and I went in there and I hate to admit it, but I fucking lost my shit. I said, this is fucking bollocks. I want to fucking log a complaint. I'm going to take you to tribunal. I want a fucking real doctor to fucking look at me. I'm fucking sick of coming down here doing fucking blood tests. Fucking fed up with it. Fucking what's the fucking problem? And then within a week, I saw a specialist and I got fucking sorted. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. And so many people have told me that. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be that person. I know they're doing the best they can with the funds they've got. It's not their fault the government fucking massively underfunds them. Fuck me, am I fucking tired of being sick and unwell all the time. Fucking sick and tired of being sick and tired. Anyway, play the video game, Breadcrumbs, come on. Anyway, come on, voice. Excuse me. Doesn't just disappear, it changes ownership. Yeah. Sorry, I just cleared my throat really hard to see if it would work. And I may have made it worse. You guys, yeah, we have. Well, the thing is, you know, it's obviously a problem that NHS staff have to deal with is that people go into the doctors. They go into the doctors, you know, needing help. And they don't get it. And over the course of 6 months, 8 months, 20 months, you know, in my case, 2.5 years, they just fucking, the people that are unwell, they just lose any patience they've got left and they become bad people because they're unwell and they're not getting the help that they need, even though they've been paying into a system which is supposed to fucking help them get the help they need when they're unwell. And let's not forget the whole medical science thing has, you know, made it so that people live a lot longer. And because people live a lot longer, they can work a lot longer. And when they work a lot longer, they pay a lot more tax. So the least we could get is fucking medical assistance when we get long COVID. And the thing is, like, I left it for a year and a half. I had long COVID, and I thought it'll clear up. I've just got to be patient. It'll clear up. And after a year, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't exercise. I can't sleep. I can't talk. I can't fucking breathe. Can't do anything. My life is fucking falling apart around me because I can't fucking function. The cognitive decline of long COVID is fucking destroying my ability to work. I can't think of fucking funny things to say on stream. I can't focus on reading anymore. I'm fucking falling apart at the seams. I'm not doing well. I'm done. I'm going to go to the fucking doctors. But it's just been even more stress going to the fucking doctors. Anyway. Spent 2 years crying to my doctor that I'm exhausted all the time. It's getting worse. I'm always sick and I can't go out and not get sick. They ignored me until I got hospitalized from flu being so bad. I lost partial vision and it's my life now. And I know they're doing endless tests. Well, yeah, this is until you almost die, they won't do anything. And it's like, for fuck's sake, you realize that some preventative care would probably stop a lot of people that have heart disease and fucking, bad cardiovascular health. If you just gave people a little bit of help to help them fucking stay active. But one injury stops you doing your sport as a hobby, and that's it. You just fucking immediately, your entire body just fucking caves in. Because all the food we have access to is full of sugar and processed fats that my body is not biologically capable of breaking down properly. So obviously, when I just eat cheese and bread and potatoes and vegetables and chicken and stuff like that, there's so much shit pumped into it to make it bigger and last longer and make it easier to produce. It requires less water. It fucking doesn't need fucking pesticides, all of these things that make it cheaper to produce the food, but the quality of the food is just fucking plummeted. So you eat all this stuff and you don't get the nutrients from it. I have to take multivitamins every fucking day, otherwise my body starts to fucking fall apart. It's fucked. They investigated sooner or gave me a flu jab. I might have been okay. Exactly, yeah, you might have been okay. Here the equivalent is, are you pregnant? No, you're probably just depressed. Yeah, and obviously for Pixie, going in there as a feminine presenting person, it's fucking even harder. Doctors don't listen to women at all. It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying for them. And not to mention the majority of medical science was, based on the male body. They tested the male body and found solutions for the male body. They just never did the testing for women. So sometimes women are given medication for things with levels of chemicals and medicines with levels of things that are fucking way too much for a female body, an average female body. And the thing is, for me as a bloke, every single time I get medication, it always says take 2 rather than just taking 1. I'm like, why can't you just put enough medicine in 1 to be enough for a portion? But no, they make everything 50% and make you take 2. Because, they refuse to acknowledge the fact that different sized people require different amounts of medicine per dose. They just give you the same fucking medicine as everyone else. Say, oh yeah, someone your height and your weight and your age, take 2 or 3. And sometimes the fucking medicine, right? The schedule that you have to keep. So you've got to take 1 in the morning, then you've got to take 2 in the afternoon, 2 at midday with food, and then 1 in the evening without food. And then later when you eat food, you need to have 1 afterwards. And then you need to have 1 before you go to bed. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, I'm not going to fucking remember all this. Like, the fuck do I not just put it in my body and it makes me better? Can we not just work towards that? But there's all sorts of medical research and sometimes it just is that way, unfortunately. We got D8. So, fuck now. And this is the thing that annoys me, is my voice goes like I'm going through puberty again at fucking 40. Fuck off, man. Right, so we got to go back and we've got to go back and start building the other way. But I want to check if we've got all of these written down. Literally, through this they've discovered, would you believe my blood suggests I'm deficient, including things in my immune system, and something is wrong with the main gland in my brain responsible for all hormones. Exactly. This is it. And then the thing is, after like years and years of being told that there's nothing wrong, they find something wrong, and there's never a moment where they apologize and say, I'm really sorry we overlooked this because of this, this, and this. We didn't think this because of this. They just say, oh, so it does seem that you are quite deficient in this. So that could mean this, this, and this, and this, this, and this. It's like, what all the fucking symptoms I described to you about fucking 20 months ago? Isn't that fucking funny? All the fucking problems I had when I fucking walked in here 20 months ago. You've just found a fucking thing explaining that I have those symptoms. Isn't that fucking convenient? And what's that? The fucking treatment I need is not covered by the NHS. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. Fucking yeah. And then the fucking tax man's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know that 28% of your salary that we take, yeah, it's going to be 29% now because we've got to bail out a few billionaires that folded their companies by accident. Fuck's sake, man. Literally don't care. I can tell the men this thing. They keep saying I'm depressed. And I was like, I'm depressed because I cannot live my life. This is it. I've said to them, I've said to at least 2 doctors and 1 doctor twice. Like, I feel I'm starting to worry that I'm battling with some of the worst depression I've ever experienced in my life. Like, nothing will shake me. Nothing will shake it loose. I cannot shake this fucking empty, numb feeling that nothing matters, that there's no point in doing anything. It is all completely pointless. I'm just like, I don't want to be in that fucking, I don't want to be in that headspace. And if I meditate, like I said to you the other, like I said to you guys the other day, when I meditated, my brain was like, yeah, you know, nostalgia, that's confirmation that everything has been getting worse your entire life. That's why you romanticize the past, is because things are getting worse. And I was like, shit, even when I meditate, it makes me more depressed. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? My brain is seriously fucked. So we've got grain and rain. Yeah, grain and rain. Yeah, I think grain and rain. I think. And we've got a button for screenshots, which is good. Oh, did you take the screenshot? Thank you. So we've got grain and rain in one of the bedrooms. Bedroom. Grain and rain. That would be a G. Medicine early testing on men. Yeah, no, almost all medical science has been based around the male body, and a lot of medical science just doesn't even really acknowledge the fact that the female body is hormonally very different. And there are several instances where women have been given medication to take and it's had a serious side effect that a female scientist has later discovered there's something in the medicine they were given which reacts very badly with estrogen. So why it was prescribed to a woman who is going to have estrogen in their system as a regulating hormone doesn't make any fucking sense, because they didn't do the fucking testing. They didn't test this medicine on women. They just tested it on blokes. And they didn't realize that blokes have very low estrogen levels. So therefore, chemicals you put in the medicine that react very negatively with estrogen, it didn't have a negative effect because there wasn't enough estrogen for it to have an effect. When you give that to a woman who has a lot of estrogen in their system, depending on what time of the month it is, it obviously moves around it. And that's the other thing, is women's hormones go up and down depending on what time of the month it is, if they choose to ovulate. Whereas blokes, it's on a daily cycle, right? So your hormones are on a daily cycle that's the same every single day for almost your entire life after puberty. So medicine can just stick to that. Doesn't matter if you take the pills on a Wednesday, a Thursday, the 5th of the month, the 15th of the month. It doesn't matter. As long as you just take them on a regular basis, it's fine. But obviously, if a woman is choosing to ovulate, their hormone levels will be different throughout the month. That's right. I mean, I don't have any experience. I don't have a set of ovaries. But if their hormones change throughout the month, the way a medicine is affected by or reacts to certain hormones will be different at different times of the month, because their hormone levels are different. So the fact that this sort of stuff isn't, you know, women aren't told to take medication just after their period or just before their period or whatever. They're just told to take the medication on a daily basis, when actually throughout the month, if anything's affected by hormones changing, you know, throughout the month, the medicine won't fucking work on some days, which is fucked. Absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked. Easier for them to produce standardized dosage. Antidepressants meant to take 200 milligrams. They usually come in boxes of 100 milligram pills. Yeah. Had tablets and I had them for 12 hours apart equally. And if you need head food or you get sick, but then you have to be up crazy late. Oh yeah, you have to wake up in the middle of the fucking night and eat a whole meal in the middle of the fucking night just to take some fucking tablet. Fuck's sake, man. Then after you've eaten, your body's breaking down the fucking, the body's breaking down what you've just eaten, so it's not ready to sleep. especially not ready to lay down, because, you know, you're going to get fucking heartburn, especially if you're old like me. Right, guest bedroom. There's those two. So the drawing room. Excuse me. I went to London yesterday, so there's a chance I may have caught something, which is just fucking great. I work from home, so my immune system just doesn't fucking work. So the drawing room is a bit of a question mark because there's so many pictures. So I'm going to put drawing room. Too many pictures. Can't admit fault. Yeah, good country. Yeah. Since this, I have so much blood drawn, 1 ECG, 2 TCGs. Yeah. Women don't have body. Yeah, well, this is it. You know, they just never studied the female body for some reason. Who would have thought that being 50% of the population wasn't enough to warrant some fucking medical research? You know? Mary fucking Poppins, London. There are so many conditions are somewhat most common in young women. Well, yeah, this is... like I've read about it, like I say, because I don't have a female body, I can never truly understand, but I have read about how many women will be complaining of certain symptoms for a prolonged period of time, only to be, you know, only to then some female researcher to discover that, oh, when this chemical and this hormone and this chemical get together, they create this particular kind of amino acid, which absolutely fucking decimates this particular chemical in the body. And this particular chemical is fundamental in manufacturing a hormone that regulates weight, mood, sex drive, headaches, yeah, hydration, just all of the fucking things that a human being has to fucking focus on or be affected by. Like, all of them are tied to this one fucking hormone that needs to be there to regulate all this stuff. And yeah, a medicine can completely switch it off by basically just fucking creating an antibody that fucking destroys a particular part of a hormone's structure, and therefore they just don't have this hormone to regulate anything, and then they get all of these horrible symptoms, and they describe them to doctors. They're like, nah, you're probably just depressed, or maybe you should do Pilates or something. And it's like, oh my god, for fuck's sake, dudes, please. As if being responsible for bearing every child that's ever been born in history wasn't enough. Can we please just do a bit more medical research into the female body so that they don't have to fucking guess? And do you know what? Bless them. You see them like wellness influencers, right? And they're like, for the next 500 days, I'm not going to eat anything other than rice and chicken, right? Just plain chicken and rice, to see what's causing me to get bloated. And then they're going to add one extra food every so often to see when they start getting bloating, because they can't figure out what's making them bloated all the damn time. You know, they're always, I mean, I've got loads of bloating at the moment. It's swollen in my torso. My intestines and my stomach and everything is so swollen. And I explained all of this to the fucking doctor when I said I had long COVID, and they said absolutely nothing. They've barely even fucking spoke to me about it. And then do you know what I read about? You know what I read about? Long COVID, latest long COVID research, blah, 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 gut health and fiber processing and all sorts of other stuff. Friendly gut bacteria speeds long COVID recovery. You know, so I've been fucking saying about all these fucking intestinal issues I'm having with digestion and bloating and feeling uncomfortable all the fucking time. And they fucking haven't said a fucking word. And then before you know it, I'm just reading up on things, and I come across many PhD-backed studies by actual researchers that you can look up, that they have an actual PhD. And yeah, they're looking at fiber content and gut bacteria and gut health from long COVID sufferers, and loads of them have terrible gut health that they never know. They've never had it before. They've a whole life of eating a reasonable diet, exercising and getting enough sleep, and they have a reasonable gut microbiome, and reasonable fiber content to help with digestion and passing, obviously, solid waste. But suddenly it's a complete shit show where their diet hasn't changed. They just had long COVID for 2 years. And there's like fucking 45-year-olds that have run marathons and been going to the gym 2 or 3 times a week, and they fucking have like a really good diet, and suddenly they've gained a shitload of weight and they can't fucking breathe properly. And they're finally doing the research to figure out that actually everyone's gut health is really fucked. And when your gut health is fucked, everything is fucked, because that's where you get everything. All of your nutrients and vitamins and minerals and what, it all goes into your stomach, for your stomach to break it down for your body to use. So if your stomach's fucked, so are you. So yeah, I need to fucking speak to them about that, and they'll probably tell me that, you know, oh, you know, none of it's founded or blah, blah, blah. And I'm really tempted. I twice now I've been tempted to print out a PhD study because it has the doctor's name on it. You know, it has the immunologist. It's like, you know, PhD, so on and so forth, specializing in immunology and biochemistry and, you know, labs and chemical research and blah, blah, blah. And they do a massive, great big breakdown of all these things they've tried. And they've said that this symptom is because of this and blah, blah, blah. And I asked them, I say, do you think that this symptom could be caused by consuming dairy, or it could be from consuming a certain kind of fluid or certain kinds of flavorings in food? And they always just fucking ignore it. They always brush it aside. They're like, no, I don't think it's that. I think it's probably blah, 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 blah. And then we do fucking a bunch of tests, and it still hasn't got better, and they still don't know what's wrong. So that thing that I mentioned about fucking 6 months ago, how about we give that a test? And I remember telling you guys, I said to them, I think at 40 years old, it would be good for me to have an immunity test. Like, I want to see if I'm allergic, sorry, an allergen test. I think it would be very good for me to have some allergen tests to make sure I'm not allergic to anything that's, you know, obviously having more of an effect now that I'm aging. And the doctor literally said to me, no word of a lie, they said to me, the trouble is we need to know what to test you for before we can see if you're allergic. If I knew what I was going to fucking test for, I would know I was allergic. That's why I need the fucking test. And people will be like, well, why don't you, they can't just test you for, yes, you fucking can. There's fucking tests for dairy, for fucking wheat, for fucking, there's a fucking allergen test for all kinds of shit. Just do the fucking test. Pick the most fucking common 10 allergies and start there. Just fucking take some more fucking blood. You've done it 5 times already. Take some more fucking blood. Do as many tests as you want. Just fucking test. But they fucking brush it aside. It's like, for fuck's sake. Like, we need to know what you're allergic to. We need to know what to test for. Well, that's why you do the fucking test. Just do the fucking tests. What's the fucking... If I knew what I wanted to be tested for, I wouldn't need the test, because I would know what it is. The fuck do you mean? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah, it'd be weird if they tested pregnancy pills on men. Well, they did. Men took pregnancy drugs. And I think they found that if men piss on a pregnancy test and the pregnancy test says that you are pregnant, it's because of something in male urine that is a precursor to some form of cancer. So peeing on I remember a year when blokes were all pissing on pregnancy tests and be like, yeah, I got clear, I'm not pregnant, we were joking about it. But it's because somebody pissed on one and it said they were pregnant. So they asked their doctor, and their doctor said, that's very strange. That should only be because of certain hormone levels in pregnant women, because as soon as you become pregnant, your whole body starts to change, right? So they did a bunch of tests and found out they had cancer in some part of their groin area. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if it was bladder cancer or ball cancer. I can't remember. But anyway, so 20 divided by 20 is 1 minus 8. Hang on. What do we work out for the yellow in the center? Minus by itself. And then minus again. So 20 minus 20 is 0. Minus 18 is minus 18. What? Did it just change? It didn't give me that one. I'll get a clip there. So it's 3 times 3 is 9. Oh, no, okay, no, it's the third one, okay. So, yeah, this is what I don't get, because we're supposed to add 20, but this means that we minus it by itself. So 20 minus 20. I think there's supposed to be another one of these lit up, you know? Minus 20 is 0. Minus 18. So is that doubled? No, because that's triple and that's double. That's double, that's triple. These are single. What? What? Breast cancer isn't only female, it's both. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know if it was, maybe it was breast cancer, I'm not sure. Breast cancer research a lot bigger than prostate cancer. They're both the same amount of cases. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. And lots of men die of prostate cancer, unfortunately. My grandfather died of that, I think. Sweden, female is allowed to take tests on the men after 40. Men are allowed to take tests for prostate cancer in Sweden either. They have to pay for themselves on the only private hospital. Okay. Because it's more common in women than men, though. Prostate cancer has research being done for it too. Same as cancer for Skene's gland, female prostate cancer. Over here, I'm pretty sure it should still be free. It should, yeah. I mean, it should. I mean, cancer, getting yourself tested for cancer should just be free, because it's such a fucking awful condition that affects so many different people. It's kind of like the world needs to just, you know, we need to be able to cover someone getting tested for cancer if they have any symptoms which are concurrent with, you know, the early stages of cancer. Being able to put your mind at ease should be something that we could afford, to be honest. We should be able to afford all kinds of stuff, but yeah. Seems more like a failure of the Swedish health system. Yeah, well, I don't know how it works in the UK. I mean, obviously, I was worried about cancer, and we did some blood tests, and they haven't said anything since. So yeah, want to save tax money by letting you die instead of paying 35% of the tax on income. Enough. Breast cancer tests only for women too. Going it be equality. I think it should be equality. Yeah, I mean, I think you would definitely need some form of, like, you know, symptoms that are concurrent with breast cancer. Because obviously, like, the rate of breast cancer affecting men versus women is obviously significantly different. But, you know, I suppose testicular cancer is significantly more likely to affect men than women. So yeah, Dennis, welcome in. How's it going? Why does that fucking radiator keep fucking clicking? Oh shit, the game's gonna fucking dead end us again. So the nursery, I don't think the nursery is one of the rooms we've got the pictures worked out for. Let me have a look. Nursery? No, we haven't. Okay, so let's build a nursery and get the pictures. Oh, actually, do you know what? I don't think we've ever been in a nursery. Why have we got a street lamp indoors? The King in Red. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love of all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of the swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not red but blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, and if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and in bed, and maybe you can guess the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, is about the Red Prince and his book, the Red Book we just read. The Red Book we just read. Alex, welcome in. 8 people that eat brunch. Really? I don't know. Like, I don't mind eating a little bit of a late breakfast lunch, you know? But yeah, I mean, feel free to explain why. Is that TTS going to play? Twitch, alerts, hello? Have canned Bloody Mary. It's fucking... canned Bloody Mary. Fucking, there was a stand-up comedian who did a fucking... He did a fucking bit about wine in a can. Because obviously, to a French person, drinking wine out
Daddy
of a can.
Dennis says I'm not sure if Humpty Dumpty is a good nursery rhyme or not. I'm kinda on the fence about it.
Kind of on the fence about it. I think it was this.
Why? So far down the path. Yeah. You want? What we should be sure. And drive. Music. In between. Don't degrade yourself by buying wine. God.
Absolutely fucking brilliant. Because the fact that they deliver it in a French accent just makes it, just absolutely makes it. But anyway, we do have an ad break coming up. Sorry for a detour and then going straight into an ad break. I know, very unprofessional streamer. Please excuse me. But yes, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or snack. You won't miss anything. But yes, I'll be right back.
It was these guys.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. I got a little bit of a spike of adrenaline there. I got a little rush there. Whoa, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't even believe in you. What do you want? I don't even believe in you. What do you want from me? What more could you possibly want from me? Please. You know. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No. No. Jode, what have you done to me? The sabotage. The sabotage. Okay, we're fine. Fucking hell.
Ready to go.
$960 on the counter. Another 960 on the counter. Cute.
No, God!
And you know what, dudes? One of the really fucking heartbreaking things. Look, welcome back, by the way. One of the really heartbreaking things is looking back at old stream clips at how much healthier I looked. I was like, damn, I was literally sleeping 8 hours a night, working from home, eating right, going to the gym. I looked so much healthier. And I look at myself now and I'm like, fuck, man, I look like shit in comparison. And I wish I could change that, but right now, like, it doesn't matter what I eat, doesn't matter how much I sleep, it just doesn't matter. My body is just not in a good place. The sleep apnea and the lack of sleep I get and the trouble breathing and the fucking, my gut microbiome being fucked. I don't want to make excuses, but yeah, it's just, at 40 years old, it just isn't in a very good place. And the doctors are just not helping me with it. But anyway, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. It's Bloody Mary in a can. It's from M&S. It's horrific. I bet. US left usually say, well, we can't be more like Sweden or Norway, thinking it's still the AT system. They don't know how much about other countries. Yeah, and this is the thing, is that I remember somebody saying, like, Americans are so, like, sheltered and shut in. They don't really know what's going on. I was like, the thing is, when you look at the size of America, like, they're really... like, they have so much to do in their own country. It's not like England, where there's only a certain amount to do before you kind of get bored, and Europe is literally right there. So English people travel to Europe all the time because it's easy. But in America, like, to leave the country, like, if you don't already live on the coast, like, you've got to fly to the coast for a start, most of the time. And then once you get to the coast, you've got to fly over an ocean to get to anywhere, you know? So it's like, it's significantly more difficult. You know, it's a lot further to go anywhere else other than America. And when you look at, like, everything from, like, Central and Southern America all the way up to basically where Canada starts, you know, you've got pretty much every climate that exists, you know, and all you've got to do is go to the places that have the things that suit that climate, because there's all sorts of stuff over there. There's an awful lot to do just within America. I think there's a lifetime's worth of stuff to go and see and do just in America itself, because it's so fucking vast. It's such a massive country, and, like, some of the states are fucking enormous. Like, I knew someone that used to deliver goods, like freight and logistics, but they used to drive a truck and they would get, like, long distance jobs. And I mean, like, you know, 7-8 months worth of, like, delivering, right? And they said they drove into Texas with their truck, right? They were in an Iveco, which, you know, loads of the Americans who drive things by truck, because it's such a big country, they saw, like, a European truck and they were like, what in tarnation is that? What the hell is that? An Iveco? Iveco. But yeah, he drove into Texas, and it was the end of the day, and they have a tachometer, and you're not allowed to drive for a certain length of hours without stopping, and you have to stop for a certain amount of hours before you're allowed to go again. And there's a tachometer in the cab they have to clock in with. And sometimes there's a satellite connection that keeps track. Sometimes you have to sort of, you know, load it onto a USB stick or a little memory card and give it to somebody to confirm that you did, because truck drivers falling asleep at the wheel and then crashing is a massive problem, what it used to be. So anyway, they drove into Texas and drove for most of the afternoon, found somewhere to park up and sleep. So they did the tachometer, went to sleep, come back, drove for an entire fucking day, east to west, drove for the entire fucking day, pulled up and went to sleep, woke up the next day and started driving, and it said, "You're now leaving Texas." And he was like, "Wait, I haven't already left Texas," because they were driving east to west. Oh, fuck, man. They drove in and slept. They just entered Texas and drove for like 2 or 3 hours and stopped, right? They spent the entire day driving and had to stop, and then fucking slept, woke up, started driving, and then they left Texas. I was like, what the fuck, man? And they said, obviously, I'm only allowed to do 50 miles an hour on the US roads. And obviously the tachometer and everything, and my arrival time would tell them that. If I arrive early, I get in trouble. And I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, you have to do 50 miles an hour. And you have to sleep for, I think there's I can't remember if it's one way around or the other. You can drive for a certain amount of hours, but then you have to sleep for a certain amount, or you have to not drive for a certain amount. You don't have to sleep, but you should. But yeah, because of that, they drove the entire day shift and still hadn't left tech. It's like, if I did a day shift in the UK, I would run out of UK. Like, if I left the logistics and deliveries depot in London and started driving north, by the end of the day, I would be in Scotland. You know, even with traffic, I would be in Scotland. If I drove for the entire day, I would be up there in the fucking well in the north of the country. But I drove across Texas, and it took longer than 1 day, and I was like, the fuck, man, that's ridiculous. So we've got a bat and a bath, and this is the nursery. Yeah, this is the nursery. Have we got the nursery already? Let's have a look. No. Nursery. Got a bat and a bath. Means the odd letter is H. Excuse me, what? So fucked up having a cocktail in a can. Yeah, we could put all kinds of stuff in cans. You can get a chicken in a can. Like, somebody tipped one up and it was like, and then slapped into a pan. It's the most unappetizing thing I think I've ever seen. I was like, what is all this fucking gelatin around the outside? They're like, yeah, we try and wash that off before we cook it. I was like, oh, fucking hell, this is disgusting. Because you don't need chicken in a can. You can just go and get a chicken, you know? Spicy and weird. Works of vodka soda. Yeah, I mean, certain things that are carbonated in a can, it preserves the carbonation, so it makes sense. But it wasn't that bad in bottles, to be honest. And drinking Coke or Sprite or whatever from a glass bottle, it is nicer. I don't know what it is, but it is nicer. I don't know why, but it is nicer. Maybe it's all a placebo in my head, but it does genuinely. If I go to a hotel or a restaurant or a resort somewhere and I see somebody get a Sprite and it comes in a glass bottle, I can't resist. I have to go and buy one, because I know, like, they'll open it up and it's kind of like drinking a beer, but like there's something about it. And like, yeah, beer out of a glass bottle always tastes kind of nice. I don't know why I'm still drinking it. Yeah, waste not, want not. Because I get to parties and somebody's like drinking this horrible fucking dragon soup or something. I'm like, what the fuck is that? They're like, it's like wine, but it's not wine, but it's like carbonated. It's got caffeine. And I was like, aren't they like illegal? It's like, oh yeah, we had to fucking ask boss man in the corner shop to sort of, you know, go in the back. And he came out with it in a little black bag and said, don't get it out of the bag until you leave. Because yeah, I don't know. I think it's wine. But yeah, so the billiard room, we had a cart and a car. I think we've done that. We've done billiard room, yeah. So billiard room, nursery, boudoir. Have we done boudoir? I suppose I probably need to organise these by. I probably need to organise this list by alphabetical order to make sense. I don't think we've done the boudoir. I don't think we've done the boudoir. Okay, what have we got in the boudoir? In the boudoir, we've got stag and a tag. Yeah. Got a stag and a tag, so boudoir. I'm pretty sure we've done boudoir. I just can't see it on my list. Can't see it on my list. We may end up with some duplicates, but I can chuck them into a Google Doc, a Sheets Google Doc, and just fucking organise by first letter, and then we'll go from there. So conference room. We've got a pin and a pine. Conference room, I think we've got. Conference room. Oh, so do you know what? Maybe some of them are the same letter. Because there's 26. No, hang on. How many letters are there? Is it 26 or 52? Fucking hell. Where did 26 come from? Because if there's 44 rooms, different rooms to build, we need 44 letters. And how many letters are there in the alphabet? Is it 52? I can't remember the fucking number. How many letters are there in the alphabet? Yeah, 26. Okay. So yeah, beg your pardon. So 26. So yeah, some of them are going to be duplicated because they have to be, unfortunately. Okay. More like Sweden, I think, adopt some of their policies. Well, yeah, I think that like governments across the world need to be like much more open to the idea of seeing how things work in countries with a similar populace. Because when people say, oh, in America they do this, I'm like, yeah, but America has this many people that are like this, and England has a lot less people that are very different. So, you know, and in Spain they do this. So, yeah, but Spanish culture is different to British culture. Some things don't translate literally, like even policy doesn't translate because of cultural differences. But some things, yeah, they should be more open to adopting, I think. Probably know some good ones, not all of them. I don't know why I'm still drinking it. Pretty sure they translate them wrong. I don't know what they mean. Like having babies and sleeping outside. Well, again, that's a cultural difference, right? There's a cultural difference there. So it's a cultural thing. We don't want to put our babies outside because it doesn't get as cold, so they don't need to build up an immunity to the cold as much. Also, limit your gluten, even without celiac disease. Some people with leaky gut find relief avoiding limited gluten. Tomatoes, potatoes, peppers, eggplant, onions, garlic, sugars. Cut these out and test individual sensitivities if your doctor is not helping. Yeah, I could go on the whole fucking journey, but I think if I've paid my tax, I deserve to have the blood test done to just tell me, you know? I could get a blood test done and they'll just tell me if I'm allergic to any of this stuff. Obviously, it would take like months to not eat that stuff to completely neutralize my stomach and then start eating it. So I think the quicker and easier way that I think I'm entitled to, no offense, I appreciate the suggestion, but I think the quicker and easier way that I'm entitled to is the fact that I pay for healthcare. So I just want the fucking blood test. I get why they bay against it too, because the first time of just hearing it, my brain instantly went, wait, what? That's not good. Just throwing out in a cot unsupervised, but then it was explained as like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, to develop for them in their formative years to develop a resistance to cold is hugely important. Otherwise, they're going to grow up and be freezing cold all the time. Expect Americans to have looked at tomato juice and went, yeah, it just needs to add vodka and chili to it. Yeah, I mean, tomato juice is a weird one, but you have to keep it in the bar because there's always somebody that wants a fucking Bloody Mary or something. Or some fucking vodka tomato juice and fucking other... Is a Bloody Mary vodka tomato juice and Worcester sauce? Or is that a different one? Because I remember making that before. And I was like, Jesus Christ, this guy's breath must fucking stink. Server, so it sounds like I'm complaining because someone probably went and made, let's try this, and a lot of foods and get made through experimenting with flavors. Yeah, I know that, but it's so shit. But some, the taste vary. I know it's getting close to Xmas. Let's see if you can try that and see what improves. Yeah, I think I'll start cutting out something. You know, if I can't get any joy with the doctors, I'll just start removing stuff from my diet. Because my dad recently tried to go gluten-free to see if it made a difference. Strengthens their immune system doesn't make them have long COVID-like growths. Banned. He drove too slow. Texas is enormous. It is fucking enormous. It is fucking enormous. and drive to another country in like 2 hours. Yeah, you can. If you drove for like 8 hours in a truck in Europe, you'd be in like, you know, a completely different country. Sorry, in Sweden, you need to have a 45-minute break after 4 hours, 30 minutes driving, and max is 9 hours driving, 11 hours break. Yeah, there's another framework to it where like after you've done 3 of those splits, you have to take a long break. You're not allowed to do any more driving for at least an entire day or something. But I can't remember. They explained it to me, but it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Nico went the carnivore diet to reset his digestive system. Yeah, because he had like ulcerative colitis, right, which is obviously pretty nasty. But yeah, because I saw photographs of somebody who had just all they'd done is eaten red meat for like a certain amount of time, and there was literally like fucking cholesterol building up in like the crease of their hand. It was fucking scary. It was fucking scary. Oh, it was butter and cheese, I think. But yeah, this guy had like cholesterol and like calcification of something, like in the seams of his hands. It's just incredibly high cholesterol, which is fucking, yeah. This is the picture I saw. Fucking insane, dude. Just eating fucking butter and red meat and stuff. It's just, yeah, just pure fucking cholesterol. So conference room. Did we just write that one down? We've got a pin and a pine. Using moi. Conference room. Pin and pine. So E is the odd one out. Main hall, we've got an ace and a face. West, I say hallway. I don't know if hallway counts. Pin and a pine. Yeah, we've already got that one. Okay. Vodka, Worcester sauce, chili, and occasionally tomato, on occasion another shit. Yeah, well, some people like they have their way of making a cocktail where they add something else. Should be real tomato juice. They're not processed shit. Huge difference on the industrial red meat and wild meat. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I think if you can eat an awful lot of anything if it's super fresh and unprocessed. You need to eat a lot more of it. Excuse me. You need to eat a lot more of like. You can eat a lot more of something if it isn't processed. I think when they process things, that adds a bunch of stuff, which if you eat a lot of something, you get this. But it's probably 50-50 to do with the chemicals and the preservatives, which is why things like you can eat a shit ton of fruit and, you know, it's sugar and everything else, but then it might rot your teeth a little bit. But it's not like when you eat a lot of like processed meat, you get certain like side effects, like you feel really lethargic and unwell and your stomach's really, really upset and you're very sluggish, you don't feel good and everything. But then you go somewhere where they, you know, have really fresh meat and you eat a shitload of it. They keep bringing you skewers and skewers of fucking meat and you eat fucking loads of it. And then you're like, damn, I don't feel bad at all, you know? You know what's fucking crazy? Is last night, I was working in London yesterday, so I didn't get home till quite late. And I was like, oh, I'm fucking tired. I'm just going to fucking, yeah, pray and pry. We did that last time, okay. Laboratory, we've done. Yeah, we've done the laboratory. The parlour, we've done. Spare room doesn't have any. Because we've got a dessert and a desert. There's no pictures in the spare room. Ah. A crow and a row? Maybe? West Wing Hall? Have we got West Wing Hall? Have we got West Wing? I don't think we do. Let me grab a screenshot of that. West Wing Hall. We've got a crow and row. So C is the odd one out. Empty calories don't exist, but avoiding processed foods is more beneficial. Yes, everything is nutritional, just in different amounts. yes, and some things, for the amount of food you consume, they don't contain an awful lot of the minerals and vitamins that actually, represent the beneficial, the beneficial reason for eating that food, right? So you eat a processed version of a food, and it's X amount of grams of whatever, but it's also fucking twice as many grams of sugar and fat and processed, this and everything else. And it just means that basically, for the amount you've actually eaten nutritionally, you've consumed an awful lot of sugar or fat or processed whatever on top, which is, So the storeroom, I think we definitely done. Definitely done the storeroom. A stage and some sage in the nook. The nook we've done. We've done the nook, haven't we? Yeah. I suppose we could check them off the list here. Couldn't we? I suppose. We've got a road and a rod in a corridor. I think, we've done corridor. Okay, road and a rod we've done. The den, we had a bridge and a bride. We've done den. Oh, hang on. So we did a den before, and it was pray and pry in a den. But today it's bridge and a bride. Oh shit, did they change? Oh shit. Bridge and bride. So the G is the odd one out. Shit, do they fucking change? Because that kind of throws a fucking spanner in the works, doesn't it? So the laboratory we've done before, and the laboratory was a lock and a clock. Stairs and stars. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not... Shit, so it's not specific to the room. They can change. Okay, so we need to... Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Never mind. Thought we had it, but no. So I think we've got to keep building and keep checking, because the parlour before was a road and a rod. Okay, so there's 44 of them, right? There's got to be 44 letters. So once we've got 44, that's it. We've done it. Saw an instant reaction to a TikTok thing. They made carnival crack. It was basically just caramelized butter frozen into like a snappable bark. And honestly, just fucking why? So they made carnival crack, which is basically caramelized butter frozen into snappable bark. Remember, chat moderation is important. Yeah. Moderation, tell that to 20s crew. Normal Swedish average diet is just potatoes, meat, and a lot of vegetables, but it's very less. Yeah, this is it. Basically, the various different studies that have been done in terms of like the kind of diet people have access to. This is one of the things that started me looking at the food I have access to in the first world. Is I have so much choice. There's so much choice of food, but actually, once you start removing all the stuff that you shouldn't really be putting in your body, there isn't an awful lot of choice. And when you look at the fresh produce you have, which you should be eating, there isn't an awful lot of it that's actually, super fresh and, actually worth eating. So I think we did, the guest bedroom was grain and rain, wasn't it? Guest bedroom, grain and rain, G? Yeah, okay. So there are 44. Can I go to the old goggle and go to sheets? I'm getting out the fucking spreadsheet chat. So, 25. Okay, so we've got more to find. We've definitely got more to find. And can I do a text to columns on this? Can I do text to columns? Can I do a comma separated values? Can I do surely there's a way. There must be a way. But anyway, so I think we'll have to use a spreadsheet from now on because we know some of them we know already. Bridge and Bride, G. So yeah, at the moment we've got T, S, no, that's D. T, S, F, T. No, what? How have you got that? How have you got that from here? No. We've got a C, A, G, E, H, T, A. Okay, so it's figured it out now. Figured it out now mostly. S, G, X, too many pictures. So we've got oh my god. You know what? Somewhere somebody was like, do you know what? Copy and paste is boring. I'm going to change the way copy and paste works so that formatting and other shit gets attached to it. And I've never appreciated it. It has always done my head in. So, and now, can I go to Google and what sentence can I make with unscramble words from letters? Cage. But yes, so we've got a lot of T's. We've got a few E's, which makes sense. E is a super common letter in English anyway. Right. So that's how we're going to write those down. Excusez-moi. Doctor, my dad got complained of you being tired, and the doctor was like, have you tried Coke? And he was like, said it so seriously. I was like 5 seconds, like I'm joking. It is nice when doctors, I mean, bedside manner is something that's gone away. Like when doctors had a personality and a sense of humor. Balanced diets are important. Yeah, you need to eat a variety of stuff, I think, but it's just about how much of each thing you eat. Just not moving. Yeah, yeah, since television and then computers and the internet, people have become a lot more docile. And we haven't adjusted our diet to align with that, to eat way more vegetables than I do. Yeah, exactly. This is it. And like, if I don't take multivitamins, I start to notice things about my body because it's not working as well. So that's why I always try and take one every night. Sugar is making a lot of people sick. Yeah, there was a massive, I mean, for years, for fucking years, like sugar companies have lobbied to like, you know, spread propaganda about how fat and meat was bad, cholesterol this and blah, blah, blah. It's because they knew full fucking well that sugar was bad for people and it was addictive. So they campaigned to make everyone believe that fat was the enemy rather than sugar. Because, yeah, what the hell is that? Because it's a tree, but it's on a cliff. We've got a tag. That's 10. Cliffs. Not sure. Not sure. Have we already got the study? Can I? No, no. Okay, we'll just do that. So, yeah, we'll have some of them twice. So I think, yeah, we need to figure out which ones we've seen already, because stag and a tag we've got twice. But yeah, the study, sand and I say sand and we've got tag. I'm not sure what that could be, because there is a tree there. You've got, you know, 10 and tree or tag and tree. It's got to be something similar to tag. I suppose you could call those cliffs. Cliffs. So these blueprints that are left kind of unrolled, we think there's something written on there. Because you've got the chairs, something over here, bookcase. And it seems like there might be a secret room. So is that the conference room? No, there's a door at the other end, isn't there? Because, yeah, I feel as if this will be like a secret room behind whatever this is. And that'll be a secret room behind whatever this is. But I think they're the same. Yeah. No, they're not. They've got slightly different furniture. But yeah, what the fuck is this? Don't really eat breakfast or lunch, but you know, everyone's different. Yeah, and seeing as I work from home, I don't need as much energy, so I'm very conscious of the fact that my portion control probably needs to be adjusted, especially while I'm unwell. But obviously I want to make sure I get enough energy to fight off the illness and the fatigue I've got, because I already feel tired and sluggish and lethargical, so I don't want to undereat as well, because I know when I've like dieted and undereaten in the past, it's just, oh man, I'm so tired all the time, because I haven't got any energy, because I'm breaking down fat rather than, you know, what's in my stomach. And obviously it's a slow process, and I feel sluggish in comparison. Italian breakfast, most breakfasts are just sugar. Yeah, I mean, I don't put any sugar in my coffee, but I do steam the milk and froth the milk, and heating the milk in doing so does give it a sweet taste. And the croissant I have, croissant is butter, so it's not sugar, but it's still butter, so you know, it's still calories, right? Average breakfast here is 1 mug of black coffee, and if you eat something, it's oatmeal. Crumbs, I think you've mistaken the puzzle, because I've noticed something, if you want me to say it. Which puzzle have I mistaken? This twin pictures one odd letter, if I've misunderstood it. Eating all the time is not good. Yeah, for sure. This one, okay. I eat lunch. I lift about 500 kilograms per day of work, a minimum 10 hours. Yeah, exactly. Depending on how much physical work you do, there's more. Yeah, and you know, when I used to work on building sites, I could smash a fry up in the morning, and we go and have a fucking pub lunch for dinner, and I'd drink a shitload, and then fucking eat a kebab and go to sleep and do it the next day, and I didn't gain a single fucking pound of weight. I was skinny as fuck. But now I barely do anything. So even though I hardly ever eat, fucking stack on weight so fucking quickly, it's scary. This one, so am I misunderstanding what this is and what this is, or am I misunderstanding the whole? There's two pictures, and one of them has an odd letter. So there's a word which is changed by one letter, and that one letter is the odd one out. But depending on your calorific needs. Whole puzzle, there's something you've mistaken. 44 letters in the message. Base and ace. Yeah, so the odd one out is F. So I've got to lay it out. No, because that's the only one that stays the same. I can't lay it out on here, but there's 5-letter words. So, but some of them might be a 4-letter word with a space. But yeah. Unused pairings: glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, and snack and sack. But they haven't used those ones. But yeah, it's about one of the rooms changing bridge to bride. About one of the rooms changing bridge to bride. Yeah, there was a bridge and a bride. So that was the den, right? Because in the den we had pray and pry, as well as the bridge and bride. So it changes each day, but there will be the pairings will stay the same. So it's actually the pairings we're looking for, not the room. I thought the room was specific to it, but it's not. As long as we keep building rooms, we should eventually get all the pairings. But yeah, we've got no more doors, have we? Which is a shame. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, crow in a row. Dessert and desert. Pray and pry. Stars and stairs. Yeah, have we got stars and stairs? I think we've got stars and stairs. Yeah, stairs and stars was in the bedroom, yeah. So we had that in the laboratory as well. Stairs and stars equals I. There's 44 of them. Bedroom was where the lab is now, wasn't it? So it's each tile. So the den. So yeah, did we take a screenshot of the day before? Did we take a screenshot of the day before? That's history. Oh, chat, look at this. Look at this. What a feature. What a feature. We can go back. So we're on day 48. What? Okay. So so we had a bedroom there on day 46. So a bedroom was there. Ah. It's you skipped said over mistake instead of saving. Oh shit, yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay. So it's a fucking grid pattern. Okay. So we can still represent that with our Google Doc. We can figure that out. We can figure that out because what we can do is I've got a list of these already, so I can delete these. And what we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 9 by 5. So borders on them. Then, yeah, make these a bit bigger. I don't know if there's a way to automatically create bigger cells in this version of Excel, because it's not Excel, it's Sheets. But yeah, we will end up with a rough representation of what we were saying, and that means that it is the pairings are based on the grid reference, not the grid reference, not the type of room. So we've narrowed that down. So entrance hall, which is here, that's F. I suppose this lot all wants to be centralized. Format, alignment, center, format, alignment, middle. Then yeah. Next to. Cool. So now have grid we can work from, like so. So we can now have a look at our list. So the boudoir for today, shit, so that means this entire list is fucking dead. This entire fucking list is dead, fuck's sake. Okay. You guys won't be able to see anything, unfortunately, because I've only got 15 steps left. Okay. So this square here, the laboratory, was stairs and stars. That means that this one is an I. The hallway below is Bridge and Bride. But the odd one out is a G. And then down, entrance hall is... What? No, where am I? No. That's the G there. Okay. Remember what letters were at the bottom row for the other day? E. No, I didn't write them down. Unfortunately. But now that we know, we can start decoding it. Because the den is that. And then across from the den, we've got the spare room. So we want to go down to the... So yeah, let's get the bottom row. Let's get the bottom row sorted. Let's go to here and get the bottom row all sorted. So this one was pray and pry. So the odd letter out is an A. So this is an A. And then the parlor is the bottom left. It is dessert and desert. So that's an S. Safe. Night safe. So the spare room doesn't count because it can't, because there's no pictures. This one is the crow and a row, so it's a C. So the West Wing hall is 3 up, so this is a C, I think. So I'll put a question mark next to that. I wonder if I can make this a bit smaller so you guys don't get completely fucking just ignored. You can't see any of the screen. Can I do that? Oh, look at this chat. Because I capture it as a window, I can resize it. But now I can't grab hold of the fucking window because there's buttons everywhere on the fucking... Okay, I need to do that just so I've got a bit of space. Excuse me. And I will put that... Where the fuck will I put that? I need to see it. Hang on, I'm going to put it down here. I'll put it down here because I don't need to see the audio and everything just yet. And then I'll try and make it a bit smaller for you guys. Right, so I don't need the notes right now. What I need to do is figure out each picture. So the chapel doesn't have anything. Shit. Drawing room doesn't have anything. Only 7 steps left. So this was grain and rain. So this is 4th from top. So grain and rain is this one here. So grain and rain is G. And then we've got a pantry and a drawing room beneath us that we can check with our last few steps. So this pantry has... Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. What could that be, chat? So it's the top middle where the antechamber is also empty. Yes, that'll be empty as well. Remember what the letters were at the bottom from the other day? No, sadly I deleted the list. So what the hell is this? We've got what looks like a little box where they're growing some pilot and a plot. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pilot and a plot. It could be. Do you know what? It could be. That's a pretty good shout. So that would mean that if the guest bedroom was a G, this is a plot and a pilot. That's an I. And then we've got a study above us, which we don't know about. We can't figure it out. So I don't think we got the steps, unfortunately. But if we did a day where we only built rooms and made, yeah, we can figure it out. Cliffs and dog tags. Yeah, it's like some cliffs with some trees on them and then a tag that says 10. So it could be a tag, it could be 10, it could be... Because it's not price and precipice, surely. It can't be that fucking... Excuse me. Define precipice. It's got way more letters. So it can't be price and precipice because precipice doesn't have just one extra letter. It has like 5. Or 4, sorry. So maybe it's a case of if the letters can be duplicated, but no, because then you could have more than one that's extra. Because precipice and price, all of those letters are in price as well as precipice. But a very steep rock face or cliff, especially yeah. So, I mean, they didn't look very steep. They looked quite mellow, to be honest. I would have called them cliffs. But I don't know what cliff and then that tag would be. Cliff and then clip. Cliff and then... Because one word needs to fit, because it's glove and love, ace and face. The words need to fit in, but you add one letter somewhere. So they need to be very similar. So I can't think of anything. Can't think of anything that matches those two. But I think I reckon we'll be able to fucking Prices Right this, or what's the is it the generation game? What's the one where they have like a few letters and somebody just solves it out of the blue? And it's like, damn, that feels like a bit of a fix. Right, so in the game we want to go to the right. I just fucking typed a bunch of shit in this cell that I need to fucking delete now. Excuse me. But I want to figure out what this is. I reckon this is going to be an E. I reckon. We build a den on here. The pictures will be a tree, pin and a pine. Yeah, it's E. Yeah. Pin and a pine, so it's E. And then off of here, fuck it, we'll build a bedroom. And the bedroom has a stag and a tag. Stag and a tag, so that is S. Excuse me. So night safes, I think. So then we want to build up. And then, yeah, but both of these. So yeah, both of these need to be built upwards to figure out what's above. Cliffs and away cliffs. The cliffs are over the ocean. So we've got a cart and a car. So the T, the odd one out. In the parlour. And then a spare room. No, because it hasn't got pictures. We want a corridor. Cliffs of Dover are on what? The sea. Sea and seam. Beach. And so we got a bat and a bath. Bat and a bath? Yeah, bat and a bath. So H is the odd one out. Yeah, it's night. It's night safe. Or height. Fight. No. Oh, fuck, I wasn't. So I fucking coughed and then muted when I tried to speak. Fuck's sake, man. I'm a fucking mess right now. Excuse me. Right, we put that here. And, yeah. That kind of covers up. It kind of covers you guys up. Oh, where the fuck can I put this? Where the fuck can I put this chat where it isn't going to be in the fucking way? Where can I put this where it isn't going to be in? I think I'm just going to have to fucking... I think I'm just going to have to put it here for now. And then... Oh, it takes up so much fucking space, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Right, so we know what's above that. So I kind of... Now I want to go back to the main hall and just build all the way to the corner and then up. Oh, there's a gem there. And also in the parlour. Shit, I didn't do the fucking puzzle in the parlour, excuse me. Let me do that. Let me minimise that for a second while we do the parlour puzzle. See if we can get some gems. Boxes. The boxes next to this. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie because only one of them can have gems, so that's not true. Boxes next to this box contain the gems, so that could be true. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Ah, okay, they all say it. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain... So none of them are true. Oh, get fucked. Fuck you, game. Right, back to the main hall. Grab my allowance, excuse me. So, I need to build that way, don't I? I'll do a nook. Finally, something we dug like multiple times in the previous stream and got nothing. Pebbles. Pebbles. Right, so I want to build down this way and down if possible. No, bad game, bad. No, fuck you. Because I know what this one is. I think. I want to get to there. Oh, actually, this is right. This is right. This is fine. This is fine. So we've got a plane and a plan because there's an E there. So yeah, plane and a plan. But the odd one out is an E. That's an E. Question mark. Okay. Strange. Okay, so now the third row we can build up and hopefully build across on the third row. We can build up and go across. Oh, you're gonna fucking dead end me because I haven't got any fucking gems. Okay. Excuse me, game. Mouse just stopped fucking responding. So yeah, unfortunately, I think I won't be. You guys won't be able to see. What I'll have to do is do this, but I'll have to hide the browser because it covers way too much of the fucking screen. Where did I put the browser? There we go. It covers way too much of the fucking screen, but we can work it out. We can work it out. So from here, we want a T-shaped one for here, to be honest. We don't want to fucking cut ourselves off. Yeah, I think that's the best bet because that allows us to get to the top. Yeah, okay, so we do this. We need to go straight across. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, no, you're... The game has worked out. I think the game knows that we're looking for... Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, this day's dead. This day's completely dead. Using what? Suppose we could go out and fucking... Yeah, because it dead-ended us, that's it. There's no doors anywhere. Yeah, that's it, I'm afraid. That was a bit of a waste of a day. We got 58 steps. Like I say, I think you should carry some over. We'll go and build an outer room and see what we get. But yes, once again, chat, I apologise. We do have another ad break coming up. So once again, I shall pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raft and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. I'm thinking of other things we could do for you guys on the breaks. Because, yeah, I sometimes feel like I could do maybe something a bit different. But I don't know if you guys like the clips, if you guys like the raffles and stuff. Because yeah, there is a leaderboard for for Toasties, the sort of stream elements points. But beyond that, I'm not too sure what else I could do with it. There is a plugin where when people gift subs and bits and everything else, it plays Tetris. So you get to play a game of Tetris with donations. But I feel like that's a bit fucking greedy. I don't like the idea of it. So I haven't added that. Right. So I'll build a trading post and see if there's any pictures in here. I don't think there are. We have got some, yeah, we've got some items to trade. Okay, cool. Right, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Camera, please get out of my arse. Again? It's because it works. Oh shit. Oh shit! Right, now I've got to go back and collect my fucking flying death machine. Please, go check out Pizza. They're one of the most lovely individuals. There's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I do have it. I just don't have it like that. I know that look. Yeah, he jumped on the kitchen counter.
Leaving after the lease is up, so
It's a shout out of a shout out. Kate sneezing straight into the microphone almost. And Pizza finding it fucking hilarious.
Okay, so I have clip shout outs as it turns out.
Some violence.
I'm going to get a clip of that myself.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, was a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished
see my puppet string completely fucking break there. Tell me something, right? The shower cubicle, right? Where you have a shower in your flat. Right, now you literally drench this thing in soap and water every single day, right? Your shower, you literally drench it in soap and water every day. So why the fuck does it need cleaning? Why the fuck do I have to get a different kind of soap and scrub the fucking shower down when I literally cover it in soap and water every day? But it's not the right kind of soap. I have to get a special little spray-on thing and a fucking little brush to fucking clean between the tiles and behind the taps and everything. And like, because I live in the south, the fucking water's really scaly, so I have to get descaler as well. It's such a scam. It's such a scam, dudes. I need to charge that one up. Oh!
Though, where to? Remember? Neither Katya nor Crest have ever met them.
Women are temporary.
Though
Radio
we
is
seem to
forever.
be doing just fine even without them. It's like a middle
Radios
ages.
before hose, am I right?
Excellency
Stop it.
people like Silas getting into it. I can't believe they had it worse.
Fucking
without his lies, nonsense and
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right, let me see if I can trade some bits and see if anything happens. But yeah, I mean, the other thing I was thinking about changing is obviously like doing the ad breaks and stuff. You know, the only thing I can do is just not do them. But then it feels like I'm kind of like conning people into fucking subscribing, which I don't want to do, because that would feel kind of shitty. Coupon book, car keys. Have we got a commissary? Did we build a commissary? No, we barely built anything, did we? No. Whap, whap. No. Never mind. But yes, welcome back, everybody. Because it's blue, because blue is true, then it could be white. If black is true, it's in white. If white was true, it would be blue and black, meaning only white is a lie. Okay. No, I fucking lost that one. Sorry. I'm lost on that one. They have got a bit more difficult, but before it was just, you know, it was literally just elementary logic, you know. Two of them were definitely false, and then so that meant that you could always believe the statement on the third, or two of them were true, which means you couldn't believe the statement on the third. But yeah, right. So I need to delete. What I need to do is delete that because I was trying to move in the game, and I was fucking. Oh, excuse me. So we are looking for. We're looking for row number 3. We're trying to get to row number 3 and then just try and fill that out is what the goal of this particular attempt is. Because I think the message we get on there might then allow us to unlock something else as well. So we want to get from 1 to 2 to 3. Yeah, so we want to get on the same level as the foundation. So we build up. Grab a key. No, we want to be on this level. This level, okay, shit. That way. Okay. Got row 1. Yeah, it's difficult to see the rows. Oh, the game is getting so fucking annoying. Yeah, the whole RNG roguelike thing. It does create scenarios where I know what I want to do, but I'm RNG locked out of doing it. It does get a bit fucking, because it happens fairly often. You're like, okay, I want to do this, this, and this, and this, but then, you know, the game just will not let that happen, and it's like, why? Why are you being a cunt? You know? Why are you being so fucking rude? And it's sort of screwed me over a few times now, where I'm like, I don't think this is RNG. I think this is the game having a set of systems. That are supposed to slow me down, otherwise people will complete it too quickly. But still, we haven't uncovered everything yet, so could be wrong. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. Okay. The black box is true, so that could be true. That could be. Oh no, one of these has to be. A false box contains the gems, because if that's true, and that's true, a false box contains the gems. So if that was not true, so the black box is false, and a false box contains the gems. Damn. Right, so if we can build left hand. Oh, the music room would have been perfect, right? Veldar, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. But yes, I have been thinking about, obviously it's getting towards the end of the year, so I'm thinking about next year, about, you know, what are we going to do next year? What kind of games are we going to play? How am I going to format my content and everything? And do I want to start making changes that would make it more easy to pivot my content towards YouTube? Because it seems that YouTube is a larger platform with more growth potential, with more, you know, abilities to sort of, you know, develop reach and discoverability, because Twitch seems to be sort of a bit of a dead end at the moment. It just seems like no matter what I fucking do on Twitch, nothing is going to work. Every single fucking month is worse than the previous one. And even though I feel like I've improved a number of characteristics of the stream, it just seems to be just a fucking downward spiral. And I don't know how much of that is my fault and how much of that is the platform declining. And I'm not really in the mood to start fucking digging into it too much. I feel like I just kind of want to say, right, you know, if I still stream, but I make my streams much more easy to, you know, make into YouTube content, is that gonna, you know, result in, you know, a more positive outcome from the amount of time and effort I put in? Because I put a bunch of time and effort in, but I get to hang out with you guys, so I'm happy. But I also think about the longer term of what the content is doing and where it's going. So we've got a clock and a lock in this one. So clock and lock is the C. So this one is a C. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is a C. Got a clock and a lock. Courtyard doesn't have any pictures, unfortunately. Archives, not sure you can even see, and it's a fucking electric door lock as well, and these are both do you see what I mean? The game is becoming very, very obtuse. I keep fucking finding myself just in a scenario where I make a move and it screws me. I don't really have a choice beyond that. Kind of annoying. Archived floor plan. Can we do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fourth one up. So that we didn't get. So I'll put a question mark there for now. Sand and. Oh yeah, sand and yeah. And sign, okay. So sand and, so this is an S. So the fourth one up is an S. Moin moin, welcome in, Velda. Girlfriend just started playing this on the PlayStation. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's genuinely a very, very compelling story game. Very compelling story game. Okay, so we can get a bedroom for some, bedroom for some steps. It's a very compelling puzzle game. So we've got a match. We've got a match and a tree. We've got a flame and a fern. We've got a match. Or is that a match or is it a feather? that's a match, right? It's got to be a match. That's a match. Good, how I am? Good. Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. Not too bad. I had a bit of a rant at the beginning of stream, but you know, it's starting to become apparent that my rants are actually some of my stronger content, so. I'm not sure whether I should pivot towards just fucking ranting about things, but the trouble is, when you rant about things, you cause the chemical reaction and the hormone response in your body of stress, and that then compromises your immune system and your digestive system and all sorts of, which is the last thing I need right now because I'm not very well. So, but yeah, I'm thinking about, you know, what we can do. I still want to stream and play video games. I don't want to deviate too far from what I do. I don't want to change anything that would make you guys want to go elsewhere. But I'm just very conscious of the fact that the time and effort I put in, Bat, welcome in, rave about something instead. Yeah, I think that's a very good point. Thank you for pointing that out. I do speak very fondly of things as well. It's just in today's world, I don't have anywhere near as many things to speak fondly of than I do to complain about. And that might be because of the way the world is, but it might also be me being a 40-year-old white guy from England, where complaining is basically our national sport. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I think those of you that have been here for a while, when we find a game, when we start playing a game that genuinely sets my soul on fire, that inspires me and makes me think outside the box and makes me ask questions about the world, and it's thought-provoking, it's well-made, it's got good music, good writing, good art direction, good puzzles, good gameplay, you guys see me come alive, and I hope that comes across, because things like Disco Elysium and Tunic and Viewfinder and Crow Country, yeah, there's just something just inherently fucking magical about certain games. And I spent my life and will spend my life finding them, trying to find them as much as I can. And I wish there are more of them. I wish my taste was easier to placate. I wish it was easier for me to find games to fall in love with. But I think we can all agree that the video games world is kind of a bit sloppy at the moment. And yeah, there's a bunch of great games out there, and I want to play as many as possible. But yeah, love listening to people speak passionately about their interests and hobbies. And this is the thing is that, like, when I say it sets my soul on fire, I feel this fiery passion inside of me to be creative and I'll make artwork. I'll make art based on, you know, a video game because I loved it so much. And like, for instance, just to make sure everyone's aware, there is a very poignant moment in Disco Elysium that I've made a t-shirt of. I've added this because during Disco Elysium, when you wake up after being shot, this is written on the ground. And people have, like, you know, tried to straighten it out, and people have tried to put it on t-shirts in a slightly different kind of font. But what I did was a perspective distort in Photoshop to make it like straight, to make it square, so it would fit on a t-shirt. And then I went in with a brush and brush stroked like a lot to make this shirt, and it's reasonably accurate to the stains that are on the floor. And it's probably one of my favorite bits of merch. There's other bits on there that I'm really proud of, but that's probably one of my favorites because Disco Elysium, it fucking fired something up in me that I've not felt for such a long time. And yeah, I fucking absolutely adore that game so much. And I want to make some Signalis merch as well, because Signalis was another fucking amazingly well art directed game. But yes, you may have noticed, Bats, you may have noticed that we have a floor plan grid drawn out with some letters in it based on some pictures. You may have noticed that we are looking at what these two pictures mean or what they represent and finding the odd letter out to make a message, because there's 44 letters in the message, and there's 44 grid slots, and there's 44 different rooms, I would presume. But we noticed, Stabby very kindly pointed out that the pictures in the room are to do with the grid location, not the room that we built. I thought it was per room, so the Nook would have one, the boudoir would have one, but no, they moved around, and actually it's the grid reference, which means it's going to spell a sentence, because I thought we were going to have to decipher all of them and then put all the rune cards in alphabetical order to see what they spell out. But no, it's not quite that complicated. I was overthinking it a bit. This one is obviously a bit of a doozy because we have a match. I have some loose fabric under the mouse, which is annoying me. We have a match, and we have a tree. Match and branch. We've got a fern and a fire. We've got a spark and a stark. No. Oh, this one's a doozy. This one is a fucking doozy. You speak often from my soul. Yeah, like I said, I diagnosed you with being British. Sadly, there is no cure. Yeah, it's terminal. Ranting about what young folks are up to or what the old folks are up to. Just what the thing is, it's just what people are up to in general, because I think it's pretty fair to say that there are an awful lot of immature people in their 50s, and there are a lot of very, very traumatized and therefore mature people in their 20s. And I think the internet is exposing that, because I come across, some 50-year-old trying to talk about how life is, and they're just fucking parroting what they were told when they were 17, when the world was a very different place, financially, socially, and not all of it was good. But then I see somebody who's like 19, 20 years old, starting a TikTok, talking about the economy, talking about infrastructure, talking about socioeconomics, talking about behavioral sciences, talking about psychology. And I'm like, holy shit, this kid's done their reading. They're making a lot of sense. And they're citing a lot of trusted medical sources and a lot of other financial and economical and scientific sources. And they have receipts. They have the fucking notations. They cite their references, and they're stringing it all together to explain the world around them. And I think this is a really intelligent kid, and I follow them. And I come across like a variety of people of different ages, but also different intellects and different experiences and different expertise. And I think that's one of the really magical things about the internet, because without that, I fucking wouldn't go near social media with a fucking barge pole. Because in between all of these sort of, intelligent, intellectual, articulate, interesting people talking about things that they have a lot of experience in, is just an absolute ocean of complete fucking bullshit that you have to swim through to find the gems. But yeah, I finished putting 1,068 MTG cards into an online tracking app, and I skipped on the lands. I had a chat with ChatGPT about thinking modes, got interesting insights. Yeah, but it'll be parroting the intellect and recycling intellect. And it's you know what's really fucking hilariously cringe to me is that ChatGPT and large language models in general, all they do is parrot existing information that's already been confirmed by a person that did the research, which is awfully similar to what people on podcasts do. And it's funny that ChatGPT would be a perfect podcast if you had several ChatGPT variants that had slight weighting scores on what they talk about. You could make a podcast out of it, because they would just talk to each other about other people's intellect without citing their sources. Because that's basically what they do on fucking podcasts these days. And then the snake oil salesman tells you that, in modern society, everyone's very deficient in blah, 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 blah. And then you check their financial history, and they just spent fucking $72 million investing in the infrastructure that produces that particular mineral. Really? Okay. Anyway, stop complaining, breadcrumbs. So we've got a match that's lit, and we've got a tree, which is a tree. What's the connection? Thinking modes is how my thoughts form: vocal, image, abstract, emotional, tonal, sensory, kinesthetic. Yeah, and there was a member of the community, they're not a member of the community anymore, unfortunately, but they were talking about how they don't have a mind's eye, like they can't visualize anything. And I'm the opposite. Like I struggle with, words and pronunciation and all sorts of other stuff. But when it comes to imagining things and creating pictures in my head, I could do it. I was doing it since I was fucking 3 years old. I have a very powerful creative imagination, but in terms of the part of my brain that deals with spelling and grammar and, being, speaking and, structuring sentences and enunciations and remembering all the clauses and rules and everything, I'm not very strong there. But in terms of creativity, I was always quite strong with that just by default. People are lacking in common sense, the ability to learn from history. Yeah, I think that... I think a lot of people in the last 30 to 40 years have grown up in a world that learned from a lot of mistakes. Lots of mistakes happened, and were therefore, we tried to work around them and fix them and stop them happening. And that inherently created a conscientious kind of approach to the way we do things. And as a result, we have eradicated the majority of the dangers and pitfalls of life in a developed world, obviously. The rest of the world where things are going on that aren't right, it's a different story, of course. But here in the developed world, where we're fortunate to have all of these kind of mod cons that prevent us from making mistakes, because we don't make those smaller mistakes that were, not terrible, but still a mistake, because we don't make those anymore, because we have everything so carefully designed and regulated to stop people ever making mistakes. We lack that kind of, fuck around, find out, make mistakes and learn from it kind of mentality. And it's something that I was fortunate enough to develop because of BMX. BMX, you try a trick and it doesn't work, and you try a trick and you try a trick and you try it and you try and you try and you try and you try and you crash and you crash and you crash and you crash. And then something starts to make sense, but there might be 2 or 3 different things that need to be understood before you can actually do the trick. And it takes months, years. It can take years, It could take several weeks. It could take several months. It could take several years. But there are moments of epiphany. There are moments of, understanding. There's that sort of, oh, I see. So if I was to just turn my leg a little bit to the left when I do that part, it makes it much easier to fold the bike over my shoulder. And if I pull up and pull the bars into my stomach and straighten my legs out, it makes it much easier to turn them down and stuff like that. But you got to go out there and fuck around. Nobody can tell you. People can try and explain it to you, but it's a feeling. Tricks on a skateboard or a BMX or whatever, it's a feeling, You have to be able to feel it with your entire body. So you have to fuck around. You have to find out. You have to fucking crash and figure out, how to. You have to learn how to crash, Even crashing is something you have to learn to do to minimize injury. Otherwise, you won't learn anything. You got to be able to crash and not injure yourself every single time. Otherwise, you're never going to learn any tricks because you'll be injured all the time. So yeah, fortunately, BMX taught me that you got to fucking make mistakes. If you don't make mistakes, you ain't going to make anything. But lots of people grow up in a world where perfection is, touted in front of their face their entire formative years. And then they get out in the world and they're trying to be a perfectionist and it doesn't work. Type of evergreen. Yeah, it's quite bushy. It's got a space between a lot of the leaves, which means it's very good at dealing with a change in temperature because it's not all bunched together. We've got a match, and it can't be like a birch or a sap. It's got to be just a tree. So a tree or a leaf or a branch or trunk or a fern, or is it deciduous or not? Then they find out how many adults are just winging life, hoping nothing falls apart. Well, yeah, this is it. And that's one of the things. I mean, Krill sent me a clip the other day about, of Steve Jobs in an interview. And Steve Jobs was an interesting character. They were fucking terrible as a person to work for. They were fucking terrible. But in terms of running a company and having the drive and ambition and clarity to fucking focus in on a product and knowing what a good product was, he was one of the best in the world. And they were talking about, in another interview, they were talking about how the way the world works was designed by people that are no smarter than you. They just did their best. And, you need to change that. Sometimes you need to change the way things work to progress. And they understood that, which is why Apple products were sometimes really fucking weird and didn't make any fucking sense. But after about 5 or 6 years of using a particular product, and you're like, do you know what? Actually, this is, after you get used to it, this is significantly better. And people shit on certain Apple products, and don't get me wrong, some of them are just marketing, right? The wheels on the Mac Pro, the fucking £1,000 monitor stand, that's just posturing. It's just marketing. They just do that to create a brand, right? Advertising that you're a high value, expensive, prime expensive, top of the whatever pile brand, and you're not for broke boys. The marketing to establish that brand would be millions and millions and millions, but they can create a product in their product line, which is what they do. They're a company that makes products, but they could just fart out a product that's so ridiculously overpriced and so pointless. But it states that, you know what? yeah, it is pointless to you because you can't afford it. And it's like that exclusivity that kind of communicates is one of the things that, and everyone's like, well, they're just being arrogant. I'm like, yeah, but so's Nike, you know, so's loads of brands, so's fucking Givenchy and fucking Yves Saint Laurent and fucking Louis Vuitton, you know, the leather, the brass, the fucking stitching, the fabric, the rubber, it's all the same fucking stuff, dude. But they slap their logo on it and they designed it and they maintain a brand of being exclusive, and people pay for that because they want to exude that wealth. They want to, you know, they want to communicate to the world that they've arrived, that they're wealthy, you know. And things are bought because of the statement they make, not because they want them or they need them. They have them because they're a statement, right? And once you understand that, you understand that, yeah, they will release a fucking, you know, pair of shoes that looks ridiculous, but they're fucking like 19 grand or something. And maybe only 2 or 3 people will buy them because they're insane collectors. But it communicates that the brand does not make clothes for people without money. And that is the kind of exclusivity that fashion brands and high value products want to exude. That's why they do it, you know? Because it sends a message. And do you know what? Apple did it again recently. The fucking sock. The sock with a sling on it that you put your phone in. Everybody is dragging it, saying how fucking stupid it is, but everybody keeps fucking sharing pictures of the fucking product, and they keep naming the product, and they keep naming the company that makes it, which is fucking advertising. You're advertising for free. Like, you hate Apple. Stop talking about them. If you hate a company, don't fucking talk about them, because every time you mention their name, it's another hit on Google when someone searches that word. You know, there's a reason why companies like Apple have such, like, ambiguous names, like Apple, you know? I'm sure there was a reason for it, but they've maintained that name as a brand because it's such a fucking common word. You type Apple into the computer and you get loads and loads of results, right? And they're one of them. You know, when you have a really fucking weird, specific company name, it's never going to get found by accident, right? And it's marketing, and people sort of look at Apple and think they're fucking idiots. They're not. They're not one of the biggest companies in the world by mistake. They're the only company that took on Microsoft and won. Don't get me wrong. They're fucking soulless right now. They've got no good ideas. They've fallen from grace in the creativity of their products, and I don't think we'll ever see the creativity and the kind of quality of ideas that we saw under Jobs. We won't see it again because Jobs was 1 in a fucking million, right? In terms of CEO. But they're not up there by accident, you know. They don't just fucking fart out products that people buy by just complete luck. Like there's an incredible amount of thought that goes into how they market their products. And as someone that used Macs when I was learning to be a designer in college, I got used to using Apple products. And I'm going to be honest with you, I've had Windows 11 for like 2 or 3 years now, and it's a pain in the fucking ass. It's nowhere near as good as people make out. It's full of bloatware, full of tracking. And my Mac, yeah, Apple's tracking me. Apple's gathering data about me as a user, of course, because they make the software. But it's just, there's nowhere near the level of bloat. There's nowhere near the level of shit you get with a Windows computer. It just isn't anywhere near as bad. So I genuinely sometimes feel like I prefer to do things on my MacBook rather than the fucking $2,500 gaming PC I've got, because I know that the $2,500 gaming PC might have a software update that breaks everything. But anyway, very fucking ranty today. I apologize. What does a match starts a fire?
Daddy Dennis says, freaked out when I got to the cemetery and the GPS said you have reached your final destination.
I saw a fucking a meme from a guy. It was like, I worked for a funeral home, crematorium in a funeral home for 50 years, and I just got bored of it, so I decided to get a job as a taxi driver. And it's him driving along, and the guy says, "How long have you been on, mate?" And he goes, "Whoa," because he's used to driving dead bodies around. Anyway. So we've got a match, which is a flame, a fire, flame and a fire, a fern. Finkel and iron, Finkel and iron, Finkel and iron. What's the connection? You find out how many adults just we eat in life. What does a match start? A new pouch. A certain level of rich, you don't buy Nikes, you buy custom made. Exactly, yeah. Numerous other large corporations. Windows, you don't have the hardware to update to Windows 11. Yeah, okay, thank fucking God, yeah. Once I saw a funeral service is building in a cul-de-sac. It was called Dead End. Oh my God, no, no. That was actually fucking hilarious. And I know we shouldn't laugh about death, but also I think if you can't have a sense of humor about it, you dehumanize death, and it's a part of life, you know. Like my clients, warm and speak a lot, and do not scare the shit out of me when I'm talking. Yeah. And you know, this is the other strange thing, chat, is that us lot will be having a chat. Us five will be having a chat all the time. And the conversation can be flowing and everything, but then I check, and it's like one of the deadest streams I've had for months. And it's crazy, because sometimes there's like a bunch of people here, apparently, according to the metrics, but the conversation, it kept dying, and I was like, shit, I need to do more, I need to say more, I need to start more conversations, you know, I need to keep people engaged and everything, but the conversation was just not flowing very well. But then I get the report after stream, and I'm like, damn, there was a bunch of people there. But other times we're having a conversation like this with like 5 or 6 people all chatting, but it says there's like 2 people here. I'm like, well, that can't be right, because there's at least 4 or 5 people in the conversation right now. Anyway, so we've got a flame, we've got a spark, we've got a match, we've got a light, we've got a tree, we've got a branch, we've got a leaf, we've got a fucking fern, we've got a fucking forest. I don't know, chat. This one's fucking rough. This one is fucking rough. I might have to just fucking stick a pin in this one, and we'll come back to it. So let's go back to the main hall and build the other way. Actually, no, we could build up this way, because we want to build on every single square at least once. Well, those are both dead ends, so what's this? Oh, you motherfucker, there's no pictures in here. Okay, we've got... Oh, it's this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's different. Oh, it's different. We've got a coat. We've got a coat and a coast. Yeah, coat and coast. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. So the S is the odd one out. So 4 down from the top is S. A coat and a coast. So that's coast, so we know that now. And we laugh about it exactly because of these serious subjects. Death is one of those things where you can joke about it in general unless you're at a funeral. Yeah, and I think people have given speeches at funerals that have included jokes. And when it's done right, it's, you know, it makes sense, you know? All natural that people pass away and someone ever bury them or burn them. Yeah, and there, I mean, there was that Irish guy who, after he died, he wanted a fucking recording played as the coffin was lowered. He specified in his will, please play this recording as my coffin is lowered into the ground. And it was like, hello? Guys, I think I'm all right. Hello, guy. I was like, do you know what? Making everyone laugh as a last memory is such a nice, it's such a kindness, right? It's such a kindness. So yeah, hats off to them, you know? They had a sense of humor about something quite sad. Oh no, the gymnasium doesn't have any pictures. Oh, it does, okay. So we've got a plane and a pane. A plane and a pane. So the L is the odd one out. L is the odd one out. And I suppose I should name this, shouldn't I? BluePrince grid letters. Plane and a pane. There's such RNG with this game. Shinji, welcome in. Lovely to see you, dude. Nice to see you in chat. I hope you're doing well. What's this? What's this archive floor plan? Oh, it's the mailroom. Okay. Order placed. Oh, I have to go into the mail. So we've got some flowers. Oh, metal detector. I'll take that. Any more pictures anywhere? Is that a UK reference? Are you kidding me? No, they can't have done that by mistake. I mean, it says Royal Mail. Yeah, no wonder it takes so fucking long to get a parcel in the game. Are there any other pictures? Are there any other pictures anyway? Can we click on any of these? No. There is a picture here. But yeah, we keep getting rooms. A, that are a dead end. I got the fucking... No, I don't, do I? We keep getting rooms that are dead ends. Or they don't have pictures. Right, but we can try and build from the entrance also. We're just going to head straight down, I think. Straight down and then back to the main hall. Mwah. Being a funeral parlor for people with no specific faith, I'm calling it diagnostic services. We do this not because it's easy, but because we thought it would be easy. Every IT team at one point. Oh, yeah, well, like, IT is a fucking difficult situation to work in right now because you've got, like, a lot of fucking C-suite people that have moved around. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, so we've still got a picture. So pray and pry. Okay, so pray and pry. So A is the odd one out, which I think we've already confirmed. Yeah, we've already confirmed that. But that does dead end us because we haven't got the electronic key card for the door in the gymnasium. And yeah, so that's it. That's it for this day, unfortunately. Call it there. Why not resurrections aren't us? Like shit, let me out, yeah. So good. You're a real dead, but no one thinks about you. Yeah, that's very true, Dennis. It's very true. Is that there are people that will always live on in our memory, and I think that, you know, without wanting to sound like, you know, a bit self-centered or, you know, fucking pretentious, it would be nice to have a lasting impact on people's lives, because I think as you get older, you do start to ask yourself, you know, what am I leaving behind? You know, what's my legacy or whatever? And there won't be much left behind by me, but I think as long as I've made a positive impact on, you know, a handful of people's lives, I think I've done, you know, more good than I've done more good than damage. So if we build directly up and we get to the third and then go left, that would be pretty good. Oh, great. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Fucking RNG, dudes. Right. We need to get this puzzle, dudes. I keep fucking this puzzle up. I was doing really well, and then suddenly they got really weird on me. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. The empty boxes have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. So if those two are true, the empty boxes have true statements, which means this is the one. Okay, see, I can do them, but not as often as I was when I first started playing. Oh, you're going to go down. Why? Chat, I think the game... do you know what? I think the game knows. I think the game knows what we're trying to do. Okay. You've made a lasting impact on us here already. Oh, that's a very nice thing for you to say, Krill. And this is the bit where you say, yeah, we're going to be scarred for life. Excuse me. See, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. what she said. Right, so if we go up and then we can go to the right. So if we can build up here and go to the right with a den. Okay, cool. We can go off of the den to the right after we grab the gem that's here. Right, it doesn't matter because we've got... Oh no, actually we need to go straight across. We could do it going straight across, but unfortunately it's going to connect us to the drawing room's going to connect us to that, but it will connect us to the foundation, and then we can go down to the right from the foundation, hopefully. It's going to connect to the foundation, and then hopefully we can go down and to the right. Yes, okay. And then we will get that one there. Oh, the Nook. The Nook should have had one that we haven't got yet. So this is the 4th row. So this one needs to be figured out as well. So we've got a stage and some sage. So that's going to be a T. Stage and sage. So this laboratory up here is a T, and then this is the foundation, unfortunately. Down. Fucking, that's my work. That's my work, that is. Doodlin. You've just been invited to a meeting. Doodlin. You've just been added to the room. Doodlin. Here we go. My life's about to get immeasurably more complicated for the next 25 minutes. So yes, we've got stage and sage, so the T goes there. And we can go down from the laboratory to get this one as well. And why would you build it that way round? Okay, doesn't matter. Pantry would allow us to go that way again, which is good. That's good. And we'll have the coins as well. Thought that was my yeah, it's the same with the fucking Discord notification as well. And the fucking the team's phone call. Oh my god, no. Stop. The team's phone call noise as well. That's going to haunt me. Dun, dun, dun.
Stop.
Yeah, that one as well. That one as well. You guys are on fire tonight. So, this one is the 3rd one up, and it's the pantry, and it's a road and a rod. A road and a rod, so the odd one out is A. That's an A. And then the drawing room, we don't know yet. That one is a C. Oh yeah, I could go back to the den and figure that one out, actually, I think. I could go back to the den and figure that one out. But, so we've got all of the 1st row, and then most of the 2nd row, and most of the 3rd row done. So we kind of want to move up. So from the foundation, we can go that way. Okay, so off the foundation we need to go. The pantry would go that way, and we've already got those, so it doesn't really matter. Unless we can build 2 straight in a row. So workshop. And then we just need a room, don't we? We've got battery pack. Because the other thing we need to do is have the sledgehammer, the battery pack, and the lever to break one of the walls in the greenhouse. There's unfortunately quite a bit of RNG to rely on. So that will give us some steps, which is good for our current goal. So I'll do that. So we've got P's and peaks. P's and peaks, do we reckon? P's and peaks. Or is it peak and P? P's and peaks makes sense. Yeah, P's and so the odd one out is a K. So the far right, this one is a K. We still don't know what that one is because it's 1, 2. So this is the foundation. 2, 3, 4 up is a foundation. No, like that. So we've now got safes 8, crack 8 safes. Something crack 8 safes. So the drawing room, when we go back to the draw, I think that'll be it. So yeah, the den, we can double check if that's a C. This is a dead end, but we can build off the foundation. So we're going to go through the foundation. We can hopefully we can connect to the den. We've got to backtrack. P's and peaks makes sense, as we say, so that's fine. Video of all my friends. Yeah, it's been nice to see you in chat, Shinji. I know you're a long time lurker. Your name has been in my community for a long time. But it's nice to see you in chat, dude. I know the transition from being a lurker into being a chatter is not super easy for everybody. So it's nice to see you, dude. I don't want to make a big deal out of it because I don't want you to feel sort of worried or anything. But it's nice to see you in chat, dude. It's always nice to see you in the community. But it's nice to see you in chat as well. Hours in digital, many on my VHS tapes. This is the thing, is that I keep an eye out on eBay for VHS players that have digital out, because I have no doubt my parents have like hundreds of VHS tapes of my childhood that I'd love to be able to digitize for them. So yeah, let me go down here and go into the den and see if this one is also a C. We've got a row. Yeah, a crow and a row, so we think it's a C, yeah. Severos, welcome in. Or the other way around. Yeah, I'm not sure what Dennis is up to, but yeah, I have no doubt my parents have. I mean, I also have no doubt that my parents have an absolute ton of photographs, and I keep thinking of getting a negative scanner, and I might have to set myself a reminder to get a negative scanner, because that would allow them to view all of the photographs. So the guest bedroom will allow us to go along and up, and it would also give us this letter as well. So we've got. That's a face. Oh, we've got a car and a card. Okay. Car and a card. Okay. Get a screenshot of that. I have a cinch to USB card. You can use OBS. I see. I see. Interesting. But yeah, Severus, welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. How's it going? How was your weekend? Your week been so far? I'm so out of sync because I had to go into the office in London on Tuesday, yesterday. Yeah. I'm so out of sync, chat. So fucking out of sync. With what day of the week it is. So we've got a car and a card, so it's a D. So that's a D, and then we've got a C. Yeah, I think it's cracked. So yeah, foundation we won't be able to work out because the foundation doesn't have any pictures. Actually, foundation, if we go down in the lift of the foundation, are there pictures down below that would count for this grid reference? It's been a week, still alive, so I can't complain. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I think a lot of us have been going through it at the moment. Doc wasn't feeling too great last night. They had to raid out. They had to end stream early, which is unfortunate. We do get a letter for this one. Kate, unfortunately, when they were taking their desk down to move to the house that her and Ghost have bought, the monitor arm was spring-loaded. They took the monitor off and it fucking went up and busted them in the lip. I've just had chronic fatigue for 2.5 years, so I'm feeling like shit. There's a few people in the community here which are feeling like shit. So yeah, my thoughts are with you. But we're all going through it at the moment, dude. So yes, keep going. When you're going through hell, keep going. We're right there with you, as we always should be. So we've got a coat. A coat. Fuck is that? Is that a trough? Is that a bed? Is that a crib? A coat. Because we haven't seen a coat and a boat. But it's a coat and what is that? Gone to bed at 7 a whole week except first day after a crazy work month. A stretcher. Yeah, a stretcher. Could record all. I have a video of 2000 with VHS inside. I got my friend only had 3 safe 3 tapes. Player was mine. Yeah, there's some films on VHS, probably in a box in my parents' loft, that I'd like to watch on VHS just to see what it looks like. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, physical photographs, as charming as they are, they do degrade, unfortunately, and the negatives degrade as well. So it's nice to be able to sort of immortalize them with some degree of quality that will then never get any worse, as long as you keep them. Bed, cot, it could be either this. What's the other painting? A coat and a cot. Because that could be, I mean, I don't know, a cot to me is like one of the ones with like the fence posts and the sort of slats, you know? So it could be a coat and a cot. Coat and a cot. So the odd one out is A. So maybe with a question mark, fourth row, this one in is an A question mark. Okay, so we're starting to get a bit of a fucking word forming. So the drawing room, we don't know. I have to change that to a different room next time. The bedroom we can build up, and the bedroom we know is a D. Called cot by the... Oh, that kind of bed is also called a cot by the military. Ah, okay. So it's not a camp bed. It's called a cot by them as well. Okay. Because, yeah, I was thinking of like a baby's cot, right? So, bedroom, we could go down and build up. Because the bedroom is D, because it's card and... Yeah, card and car. Okay, cool. We can build up with a security room, and the security room will give us a letter, and then above this one will be G. So do we get any pictures in this one? Oh yes, we do. We've got tube and a tub. So tube and a tub, the odd letter is E. So 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4. So that's an E. And then to the right of that, through this door here. Don't mind burning a key. Of course, all these are gonna fucking go. Oh, of course, these are all gonna go the wrong fucking way, aren't they? Okay. Gymnasium it is. Oh, I want to go this way. The game knows, dudes. The game knows. So this one this one is on the 5th row. 1 2 3 4 5. Maybe I should fucking delete these 2 rows. You delete rows in sheets? Delete rows. Yeah. 9 by 5. Cool. This column. So, so this is security. 75%. No, I don't want that. Do I want to do that? Oh yeah, it's so annoying, chat. So the browser, so this is what I mean about fucking browsers and scaling and everything. So to fit the whole grid that I've made, I only get these choices, right? So at 75%, it doesn't fit, but I can read these numbers on the left-hand side. But if I make it 50%, it scales these numbers down to some stupid size that would fit in here, but it hasn't, yeah. What I need is 60%. But yeah, it won't let me change anything. Nope. So I'll have to just figure it out. So 1 2 3 4 5. Is that no? Oh, it's counting down. Okay, it's counting. Okay, counting that way instead. I'm counting from the bottom up, and this is counting from the top down. So actually, it doesn't. You know what? That doesn't fucking help me. Doesn't fucking help me because that's a 1 2 3. And then can I just select those 3 and auto-complete up? I can. Do that. And then alignment, format, alignment center. So above security, so we've just built onto 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just built there, and the gymnasium. That's an E in security because it was a tub and a tube. In the gymnasium, we've got 2 pictures, and they are a pilot and a plot. So the I is the odd one out, so that means that this is I, as far as we know so far. And then we can build up on this one. I need to hide the browser. Take up way too much space. So yeah, what can we build up here? That's locked. Okay, classic, absolutely classic blueprints. Just gonna lock the classic. Okay, so where do you want me to find some keys then, game? Where do you want me to find some keys? I have a feeling that phone's going to ring at some point. Don't tell me, but I have a feeling the phone's going to ring at some point. So yeah, so we need a key card to get through there. We can't build a door. That's locked. That's locked. We're kind of dead-ended over there. So it's put a fucking stop to us, hasn't it? It's completely put a stop to us. Anyway, we do have an ad break coming up. Very convenient time that me getting screwed over. There's an ad break. You guys know the drill. I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. Sorry, I can't breathe. I can't fucking clear my throat. I can't fucking swallow without fucking... I think I need to go see an ENT and fucking have a look at my throat, because I think my throat is swollen and that's causing a problem. But I did say it feels like my esophagus and my throat in general are quite swollen, and they kind of talked me down, and I was like, no, something's definitely not right. Anyway, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips. You guys know the drill. But yes, if you guys have any suggestions for the BRB screen, feel free to stick them in the Discord. We have got, I think we've got a suggestions section. If we don't, then just put them in general, and I'll move them to the suggestions section when I create it. But yes, I'll be right back. The roof's coming off. Oh, really? Like that, is it? So we're going to carry on down here. Oh. Bye. Oh, no! Yeah, nobody cares. Fucking giant butterfly themed fucking blender. But, oh, hello, mate. Oof. Can you not fit through the door? Are you too swole? Are you too fucking swole to fit through the door, my dude? He had to turn sideways to get through the door.
Daddy Dennis says, I was so sad the other day I watched my wedding VHS tape backwards and I could see my friends rescuing me out of that church.
Radio is forever.
Doing just fine even without them. It's like a middle
Radios before hoes, am I right?
Stop it. People like I can't believe they had it worse.
Fucking
without
hell.
his lies, nonsense, and
Oh,
human
fucking hell.
sacrifices.
Excuse me.
Aren't there more of you?
Buy one, get one free, chat. Get real. is this a fucking misbegotten? Nah, I'm not. I am not. I am not. I do not care. Oh, fuck off. I do not care. I do not care. Lionel misbegottens can fuck right off. Ah, he fucking fell off. Amazing. Okay, that makes it all worth it. Right, there's a Grace over there.
I walked into a pub that I used to frequent, and the barmaid, literally hands on hips, just stared at me. And I was like, what? And she was like, you don't remember, do you? And I was like, remember what? Because you were Oh, okay. So I got to run past Marguerite. Who appears to be deaf as fuck.
Please feel free to say hello to this lovely human being up here. This is an old clip,
People in my
right?
chat saying run. People in my chat
This is
saying
the
run.
Phasmo stream.
If it's Trisha Pacers, can we ask her what her next baby's
This
going to
is
be
the
called?
Phasmo stream.
No, stop that! Leave! Leave! No! My betting's on Tenerife.
Okay. Doesn't have a hell of a lot of boys. Yes, please, please, please. Oh! Fuck you, Elden Ring! Fuck you, Elden Ring!
I fucking bled him in the air. Fucking bled him out of the air. That was kind of cool. I like the fact that that still triggers. That's quite cool.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Never ending that barmaid. Never ending. Never hearing the end. Well, it was just me being drunk and either fucking knocking something over or making a joke that upset somebody or something. Because yeah, when I was drunk, I was just trying to have as much fun as possible, but I wasn't thinking about how my fun should not come at the expense of other people's. Because I was a young and foolish man, or a young and foolish boy, I should say. Watch me lose it all. So, that's where we're at with this. I can get this up on the screen because it doesn't cover anything up for you guys. So, realistically, we want to have a look at row number 5. So we could go outside, see if we can get a trading room and trade any of those for the key card. Because that's the only way. That's the only way we're gonna progress. Is if we can get a key or a key card from somewhere. Music room. We're connected to the hallway, but it takes 2 gems. Okay. Get a gem there. Head outside and... we not build this way? No, I suppose we already know those letters, but... office requires 2 gems. Ability closet, a pool. Yeah, pool would allow us to build across, so... I suppose that's our only option. The pool has a tree, a pine and a pin. Which we know, because E is the odd one out. Yeah. Pump room right next to the fucking... right next to the pool, that's pretty handy. Locker room. Mail room. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, no, yeah, lockpick. No, lockpick is good because we've got a locked door, haven't we? And a compass. Cool. Okay. So that does, in fact, give us an option. So if we go up, no. There is a mini-map mod for this, which I would very much like, but I haven't got around to installing it. It would make life quite a bit easier. So, no, we want to go this way, don't we? Right, so what is ahead of here? Courtyard. No. Okay. So we've got rain.
Daddy Dennis says
Grain.
wives want to videotape the birth of their child, while husbands want to videotape the conception.
Stop it.
So we've got grain and rain, so the odd one out is G. So fourth. So yeah, shit, we know that already. Fuck, okay. Patio. Oh. Gems, my dudes. So we've got a spine and a pine. Pine and pine, so the odd one out is S for this, so that's S. And then the gymnasium was off of security on row number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is E and I. Yeah, plot and pilot. So we can build across that way. And see how far we can get. No, we can't because we've got a fucking electronically locked door. Right, so music room would allow us to... Oh, the gems. We've never got enough gems, dudes. It's so annoying. We've never got enough gems. Okay, well, we can get one from here. We've got coast and cost. Coast and cost, could that be? Because that could be a price tag. So coast and cost, yeah. Yeah, coast and cost. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and then across is coast and cost at A. So it's in 8s. I think we're getting the word 8 several times. Chandelier, called an Irishman who hangs from the ceiling. Chandelier. Very good. Oh, I could have turned the fucking lights off and turned the lights on. Oh, breadcrumbs, wake up. Wake up. So, we've got all of those. The laboratory on the... Let's have a look. Laboratory 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we can't get that on there. Severos, who are we going to lock up? Iron Spider-Man, welcome in. How's it going? Did you lock up Krill? Who did we lock up? Ah, Krill. Been busted. I also need to update this, I think. I need to update this. Excusez-moi. Are we? Need to write a script that goes through and need to write a script that goes through and removes duplicates. But actually, I think I could probably get away with just clearing the visitors section. We've got a couple of sentences being served. So I think Nutsake, Bambi, Dennis, and Pizza, and one of Kate's sentences. I think they could be pardoned. I think we could pardon them. It completely fucks up the alignment of everything, but yeah. C'est la vie.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
How's it going? I'm great. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I had to go into London yesterday, which was a bit of a pain, but we had a good meeting. It was good to go in and see some people, but also the meeting was very productive. We had some good takeaways. We've got some good leads and some good plans. We'll have to wait until we hear back from the IBM representative, who he saw what we were doing. I was like, yeah, you guys know what you're doing. It's just the way you're doing it. No, I don't want to fucking remove console capture. Why the fuck would you do that? Don't fucking touch anything, man. Excuse me. Just had a job interview and I got the job. Really? GG's. Start the first of the new year. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. What's the job title? And is it something you're really excited about? But congratulations, dude. It's great to be employed. GG's. Yeah, get the GG's out in chat. Oh, you locked up Krill. Right. Yeah, but GG's. GG's. I need the electric thing, don't I? Nothing else we can do. I think we have to call it. I'm going to be scanning items. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy it, dude. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy being employed. Obviously, a slightly different way of life, but yeah, it's good to earn some money and have something holding you down, and holding down the bills and looking after yourself and saving for the future and all that goodness. Right, so I think we are cooked on this cycle, though. I think we're going to have to call it a day in the game. Gonna comfort Lisa back to sleep. Fucking nightmares. See you later. Comes. Oh yes, go. Please feel free, dude. Please send my best. I hope she can get back to sleep again, dude. I know the nightmares can be pretty scary. Me too. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, dude. Congratulations. Some good news. Because me, Severos, and Krill and everyone else, we're all kind of going through it. So it's really nice to have some good news. Thank you for sharing, dude. I appreciate that. Congrats. Right, let's go outside and see if we can make an outer. I've started to get some fucking lag. I'm getting a few frame drops here and there. Iron Scanner Mat. Yeah. Iron Scanner Mat. Can pay for the games that come out next year. Yeah, of course. You can start saving, can't you? Wonderful. Root cellar, tool shed. What are the two items you're going to give me? A metal detector and a fucking shovel. I don't remember if there's anywhere to dig. We can go and have a look for anywhere to dig, but I don't think we got a workshop. No. Excuse me, why? I don't think there was anywhere to dig. We had the pump room, but we still can't drain the pool. Thank you for the lurk, Krill. I appreciate that, even if Twitch doesn't. Appreciate the lurkers, regardless. I don't give a fuck if Twitch counts them or not. I still respect you guys, and I still appreciate you guys. you're communicating that you want to support the stream, even if Twitch doesn't count your support. You're still communicating to me that you want to support the stream, and I respect that. So thank you. Don't feel obliged to chat or be involved if you don't want to. Don't feel obliged to put yourself out or feel uncomfortable for any reason. Just make yourselves comfortable. You're perfectly valid as you are. Because, yeah, we ain't draining any of this lot. Because is that because it can't, because the reservoir's only got one in it. So I don't see anywhere to dig. Excuse me. Not seeing anywhere to dig. There's keys and stuff as well. I have missed things. Be nice if the metal detector also helped us find digs as well. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe a bit too much to ask, but... First 007, Light, Crimson Desert, Wolverine, Lego Batman, Sands of Time remake, maybe GTA 6, but I'm not confident in its release date. I'm not confident in the price, dude. It's going to cost £100. It's going to cost £100, and it's going to be one of those kind of games where it's like, oh, I want to play it, but at the same time, I also want to wait until it's like 60 quid. Because £100 for one game. I know it's a Rockstar game, but yeah, I don't know. Dudes. I have a sneaking suspicion. It's going to be the first £100 video game, £100 base version of a game. And it'll be £200 for like the digital deluxe that we know people will be flexing. And then in about 6 months' time, every time you walk past a CEX or a fucking second-hand shop, there'll be a couple of copies for like fucking 300 quid or something fucking ridiculous. Loads of fucking keys everywhere. We've got the fucking... With a lockpick, haven't we? Oh, a shovel, a compass. Dowsing rod. Burning glass. Okay, what the fuck's that? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Ah. Okay. Have we seen anywhere where we've required to do that? Shovel and a compass into a dowsing. Yeah, why not? Why not? Marvel 94 for the Rise of Hydra. Are they making a Marvel game about that? I work so much, I meet myself in the door and I have to slowly go into bed so I don't wake up wake up the sleeping pills. But yes, it's always nice to be able to afford a few video games here and there. While drafting, drowsing rod points towards rooms. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. So we're not doing any more drafting, unfortunately. Yeah, that's it for the day, I think. We'll just call it that. Whatever. Nutsack, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. How's your week been so far? How are you doing? I hope you're well. So, we now need to focus on row number 5, which is after the foundation. Because we've got a fair bit. But yes. Something, games, 8 datas, crack 8 safes. I'm not sure. We're going to work it out, chat. We're going to work it out. So we want to build up 4 times if possible. Probably not, but we'll try. So a key will be useful. So a commissary will connect to the foundation, which is a free room. So we can check salt, shovel, and key. A shovel is 6. You know what? I mean, I know. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is the one beneath the foundation, which is the 3rd one up. Oh, we haven't got this one. So we've got a tier and a tie. We think this is an R. And that would make sense because it would say crack 8 saves. But yeah, so this is an R. And then we want to get to just to the right, on the right wing, on the east wing. No, not the full wing. Anyway, forget it. I can't explain it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to get to 1, 2, 3. So I want to get to here, basically. So from the foundation, I'm hoping I can continue to build northwards by going up left here. Kane, why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? This is the 4th row, and this will be a T. Stage and stage, yes, a T. Okay, at least we got a key. At least we got a key. But yeah, it's interesting how my my logic has completely shifted now to just trying to get up as high as possible and then across as much as possible. Right, so bedroom. Oh, why would you curve down like that? Yeah, okay. Let's take 2 up. Right, so now we've got to build off of the right-hand side or east side of the main hall to try and build up that way to clear off that side of the board. Not going to waste a key on a trunk. Do that. Down to 0 coins. Yeah, so that curls upwards, which is what we want. That's what she said. Cart and a car. Right, so courtyard would be a good shout. This would be the 3rd, so this will be, we know the letter, so we could put a courtyard down because we know the letter. A corridor. Courtyard would allow us to, yeah. So yeah, I think a courtyard. Courtyard. Dig here. Mate, the fact that it generates a spot to dig, but then gives you nothing, so insulting. So fucking insulting. Right, so with the 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. So oh yeah, so off the courtyard that would be an A. So this will be STKS. So building north would give us an S. We know about, so I know that letter, so I'm going to skip straight past it because we know that letter. So the storeroom that doesn't have a picture. I keep getting frame hitches, chat. That doesn't matter because we want to get to here because we've got an S. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. So this is the letter we're missing, and then above it is an S anyway. So I'll do that. So we've got a tent and a tag. Tent and a 10. So the odd letter is T. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. So that's a T. And I think off of this room will be to our left. When we go to the next room, I think it will be an H. Ein H, I think. You guys say herb and we say herb because it has a fucking H in it. So the gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. And the statement on the other two boxes are true. So, ooh. I reckon this is a lie. No, it wasn't. It was the truth. Shit. Right, so security allows us to build down, which I don't think we need to do. Unfortunately. Actually, I think maybe we do, actually. Oh, we didn't get any fucking gems to fucking... Oh, okay. So we're not building down. Because we haven't got any mechanical... Yeah, we haven't got any mechanical, so we're building across. We can still build across. We can still learn something. We've got a cart and a chart. Cart and a chart. The odd one out is H. So on this rank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 up. Chart and cart. So that's a H. Yeah, a H, yeah. And then when we go across, it will be a G, I presume. And then when we build across here into the center again, this will be a G. So I think a passageway is a good shout because it's going to give us a few more letters. We don't have the gems for it. A hallway would actually do the same thing, and a hallway is free. And it gives us a key, which is good because one of the doors is probably going to be locked. So do we need to know? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. But this hallway in the center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, this hallway should have some pictures in it. So we've got a tiger and a tear. Tiger and a tear, which means the odd letter is a G. That's what I thought, because we've got the word 8 several times. So we've got 8 DATs, 8 crack 8 safes. So GA something something S 8 DA something DAT something S crack 8 safes. Solve? No, it's an L. Okay, right. So 6th row in the middle is directly ahead of this hallway. So yeah, that's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. It's directly up. 6th row, fuck it, you can have a key. I knew one of them was going to be locked. So a boudoir will go up to the right and allow us to keep moving. In the boudoir we have a globe. Plane and a paint? No. Got a plane. Is that supposed to represent? Is that supposed to be the Earth being painted? Oh, it's plane and planet, for fuck's sake. Okay. Plane and planet would be a T. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So up 6. T, which means to our right, I think, will be an E. And then we know that it's an S. So to our right, there'll be an S through here. Let me just check the room real quick. Oh, key hiding there. We'll take the gem because the fucking door's probably going to give us an option that requires a gem. No, just a key. So, passageway would be a pretty good shout, I think. We've got the gems for it. Gymnasium would steal our steps, but it would allow us to continue. So this is the 6th row, so I presume this will be an E. And then we can hopefully build north. Get one more. Stage and stag, yeah, it's an E. Okay. And then we can build this way. And that's an E. So something gates 8 data something crack 8 safes. Okay, so there's 8 of various different things that we need to complete. Build north. We haven't got a utility closet. We haven't got the gems for that. Okay. Okay, so we could build a dark room and just see what we can get off of each one. So the gymnasium was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. Number 7 is the dark room. We can't see the pictures because the dark room is dark. Lol. And Spider-Man, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. So I didn't say, I've got the browser up over the dashboard, unfortunately, because I need to write everything down. So I apologize, but thank you for the streak, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, Stuntsake, how are you doing, dude? How's it going? So yeah, we got to go into the dark room and just build off of one of the rooms and see what happens, I suppose. Because now we know what that one is already. Oh, it's a furnace. Oh, there's no pictures in the furnace, you fuck. You fuck. Not worth a key. Right. So yeah, 3 red rooms in a row. Fucking absolutely obliterated, chat. Absolutely obliterated. Right, so now this is row number 5. Mambo number 5. So yeah, I suppose we could build along and try and build up. That might be a somewhat solarium. Oh yeah, it's all hot because you're more likely to find. So that's a dead end. We haven't got enough for that. Oh. Okay, so now we can't. Oh, battery pack and a compass. Smoking. Oh, we do get a plot pilot and a plot. So this is an eye on the. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, so we're slowly getting there, chat. We are putting together a pretty good list of. And I think that's actually not bad. We've kind of got, apart from the last couple of ranks, which we don't really get to very often anyway. But yes, there's something gates 8 datas, crack 8 safes. So yeah, I think. Yeah. It's just telling us to open up all the safes and everything, which makes sense, I suppose. But yes, let me hide that again so you guys can see. So. Out in a cart. Thing is, I see these like pictures and I know which ones they are. It makes me feel like Constantine in the film Constantine, when he goes to that bar and you need to answer a question. They show you a picture card and you have to say what's on the back of it, and there's obviously some logic to it that's quite difficult to comprehend because the person he's with like tries, and oh my god. The furnace is absolutely fucking... No pun intended, but the furnace is absolutely cooking us, dudes. Oh, yeah, you give me a passageway now, because... Oh, it's a fucking gymnasium that's going to take off my fucking steps anyway. What did we work out for this one? 4th row over there? It's a question mark. Yeah, it's a match. Because that's a pine somewhere else, right? We've seen this picture before and it's a pine. So it's a pine. I know what that tree, I know what tree that is. There's been that tree in a pin and it's pine in a pin, right? So yeah, that's a pine tree. We need a word for match or for light or for fire. Evergreen, yeah. Specifically fir. Oh, is it fir and fire? Is that what it is? Fir and fire? Which means the odd letter is E. Yeah, okay. So that means on the 4th row. Yeah, so dates, not datas, dates. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fire and fir. Okay, so it's a fir tree, but it's been pine and pin before. So, okay. Okay. So, I think that's it, chat. I don't think we could build off. Yeah, we could go down here, down through the pantry to the ring. Okay. Yeah, doxed a fucking coin. We could build this way a little bit. No. Okay, let's see what we can build in the outer room. Then call it a day in the game. Part of the pine tree, so okay, pine family of trees, so fir tree is... So pine and pin makes sense, but also fir and fire. Okay. Okay. I think fir, knowing what a tree is based on a drawing in a video game that's stylized. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure I fully agree with it. So I'm getting these archived floor plans. So is there anything in the shelter? Are there any pictures? Is there a pair of pictures in the shelter? No, there's just that motivational photograph. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to call it a day there. So yeah, so we've got a rough idea of what that says. Something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Do you know what will happen? We'll find a diary somewhere and there'll be drawings of fir trees. It will say, I've been drawing fir trees, and it will show us a drawing of a fir tree that looks exactly the same as that one, and that's what's supposed to sort of, you know, link it together. Anyway, so, yeah, we keep getting basic rooms, so we can't really do an awful lot. We end up filling up the bottom half pretty quickly. So until we get to the top 3 ranks, it doesn't really make much of a difference what we build. So we can go back to doing building stuff that's good until we get to the upper ranks. Put it based only on a match of having a flame and flame being fire, and then I went fire, evergreen tree, 1 letter gone, therefore fir tree. I suppose you could deduct it, yeah. Because sometimes, yeah, it's difficult to... sometimes it's difficult to know which one you're supposed to start with, right? And then which one's supposed to be, you know, similar to, because obviously there's multiple words for tree and multiple words for match and fire and everything. But anyway. Bucket, spare rooms, just so we can get north as possible, as quickly as possible. The den will allow us to keep going north. It will give us a gem. No chest though. Okay, the hallway is going to try and slow us down. We can continue to build upwards, hopefully. Constantly fucking making me go down, chat. Excuse me. Oh shit, does that go? Oh no, that fucking goes down, doesn't it? Ah, the last second I fucking didn't quite check the fucking orientation. Okay, well, yeah, this is fucking dead. I may as well just go to the foundation and see if I can build up that way. Because like I say, it's interesting that my logic has pivoted to just trying to get something on every single square. I mean, some rooms don't have space or capacity to show pictures, so those ones aren't worth building. But, yeah, just getting as far north as possible to get that top rank. Pantry, yes, it would go up, okay. Of course, it's fucking locked. Like finding connections, links, and patterns between things. Yes, I think, yeah, we both have quite pattern-focused minds. There'll have to be a commissary because we need to keep going. No doors for that. We don't have a gem for that. It's going to have to be that, but that's a dead end. So, yeah. Just like that, chat. And this cycle. This day. Is basically done. Yeah, that's as far up as we're going. So I'll see what we can build because we got the steps for it. Still got to crack this safe because there's a queen on D8 and there's a bigger queen there. So D8. Because this is 8x8, it's not 4x9 like 5x9 like our grid. So have we seen any letters about chess? Have we seen any letters about chess throughout the game? Do they talk about chess in this letter over here? No, it's just talking about... That's a puzzle for the house. Yeah, I can't... And I can't tell whether the queen... So... When you lay out chess pieces, the colour of the queen matches... The black queen is on a black square, and obviously on the opposite side when you put them that way around. Oh, there's a black square there as well. I'm trying to figure out if that's checkmate or not. And I would presume we're playing this way, not this way. because if you were to have a game of chess where the other player only had their king left, and then the queen moved from, because they can move in any direction, the queen can move to take the final piece, which would be their king, I presume. But yes, have we found it? Have we seen or heard any letters about chess? This is the trouble with streaming the game on different days, with days in between. So why is D8 relevant? Why is D8 relevant? Do you reckon we need that light thing to light the candle? Because, yeah, there's a candle here. There's a candle here, and if we lit the candle, it would cast a shadow on the E, even though it's on D. So yeah, I think we need that lighting thing, which, you know, we need to build a workshop, and yeah, so I suppose let's see if we can build a workshop. I think it was a battery pack and a magnifying glass, I think. Or maybe it was a metal detector and a magnifying glass, I can't remember. But yeah, one of them built something that can light candles and set fire to fuses or something. So, a bedroom off of a bedroom. Okay then, RNG. Okay then, RNG. Chat. We got it. We got it. We got it, chat. We got the broken RNG of 2 bedrooms, which means we get unlimited steps, basically. Well, I mean, this... I think we're fucking soft locked from going up there. But I mean, this would probably allow us to fucking... to just build up a ridiculous amount of steps. And then we can basically just fucking finish the game. Solipsist, welcome in, my dude. Thank you for redeeming your daily bread. Enjoy your daily bread. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Look at this chat. So we just come back here anytime we want unlimited steps. Ridiculous. Because, yeah, I was wondering if we could do this, if we could make like a loop where we just walk from bedroom to bedroom and we just end up with unlimited steps. Right, okay, that's pretty cool. Because, yeah, if we could only build north, then we'd be able to fucking take advantage of this, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, chat, could you imagine? Hang on, it's just fucking bugged. It's just fucking adding 2 steps for just being here. Okay, I mean, I'm tempted to just leave it and see how high it goes. Yeah, it's bugged. Because... Oh no, it was stacking them. It was stacking them up. Because it couldn't keep up. Yeah, so if I figure out where the fucking threshold... Hang on. So I need to build something... Yeah, that connects up to a bunch of stuff. We've got a gem for it, so it's flat. It's fine. So I need to figure out where the threshold is. I fucked it. Yeah, it has to fucking... Okay, that's kind of hilarious. I mean, the game's going to fucking dead end us anyway. But yeah, that's kind of hilarious. And then another bedroom. Spare room would go straight down. Yeah, we kind of want that. We kind of want that so we can build onto there. Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. Getting the double bedroom RNG. What a meme. Ain't this some bullshit? Welcome in, Nilo. Did your greeting not go off? Did your greeting go off? I don't think it did. Maybe Streambot isn't detecting YouTube for some reason. The YouTube stream is going okay. Oh yeah, the YouTube stream is going okay. That's fine. Yeah. Normally your greeting should work regardless of which chat you decide to jump in on. So. Yeah, we're going to build off of this hallway. Did we grab the key? Yeah, we grabbed the key. It's fine. Didn't weirdly. I'm not very greetable these days. Yeah, I said it. I mean, I'll create a clip and I'll see if I can remember to double check the greeting via YouTube because I mean it should work. I programmed the cunting thing to work, so I expect it to. Let's be greetings. 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 Nilo. First word's YouTube. First, yeah. So is my connection to YouTube? They fucking changed the fucking what? Commands, integrations. For goodness sake, dudes. Right, look. So this is integrations, but this is commands. I mean, are they not the same fucking icon? For fuck's sake. Where do I log into platforms? Voice control, stream apps, platforms, YouTube. I'm connected. I don't have a bot for YouTube because I'm not that fucking nerdy. First words, configure the first, so reset the cache every 12 hours. Yeah, I'm going to reset it manually. So when you speak in YouTube now, it might suddenly fucking do it. I'm not sure. But welcome in either way, dude. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I hope the move is all sorted. Funny that I show up and exploit a bug with your streamer, but as you exploit a bug in the BluePrince, exactly, yeah. We got a city to burn. Yeah, it's weird. Do you want to? I mean, I'm not supposed to guide people, but do you want to try Twitch and see if that works? Just to see if it's a YouTube problem or a username problem. I know you love to troubleshoot, so just like me. Box contains gems. This box does not contain gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, that can't be. Because there's got to be 2 truths or 2 lies. This box contains the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. Yeah, so it works for Twitch. It doesn't work for YouTube. Okay, that is unfortunate. And so is that. That is unfortunate. What's the matter, Bub? What's the matter? Time for you to be the baby. We've got an ad break coming up, so I can play with you on the break, Bubba. Come here. Oh, you know the drill. Come on, give me your feet so I can hold you up. There we go. We've got the assistant director to come say hello. But yes, I do love problem solve. But yes, we've got an ad break coming up, chat. I do apologise. I have to pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack, play with the cat if you want. If you've got one, or the dog. Or whatever, really. But yes, I'll be right back. And then, yes, we need to start figuring out how we're going to get the greenhouse and the battery and the sledgehammer, because that RNG is going to be rough. But yes, I'll be right back. Go on, off you go.
This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you. Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
Oh. Excuse me. Please go check out Pizza. They're one of the most lovely individuals. There's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I do have it. I just don't have it like that. I know that look. Yeah, he jumped on the kitchen counter.
Leaving after the lease is up, so
It's a shout out of a shout out. Kate sneezing straight into the microphone almost. And Pizza finding it fucking hilarious.
Okay, so I have clip shout outs as it turns out.
Some violence.
Oh, I'm going to get a clip of that myself. Fucking hell, chat. Did you see my health? That ago. I mean, I might end up getting wrecked, end up falling back on the shield, but yeah, I want to at least try and... Oh, bloody hell. Hey, Sav. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Alasia, thank you. Sean Amon, thank you. Hirsch, hello, how's it going? How's everyone doing? How was Sav's stream? Full of good vibes and happiness, I bet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. As you can see, I've just started Dark Souls 1. I'm Breadcrumbs, by the way, sorry. If Sav didn't explain, I'm Breadcrumbs, variety streamer from the south coast of the UK. Was working my way through the Souls games, FromSoft games, so I played Bloodborne, and that's how I met Sav. Look at that bridge there. Look at this fucking rock formation. And then, oh, fucking clouds, really? Really, clouds? I was just talking about how good the game... Fucking weather, eh? Imagine a British person complaining about the weather.
Come on. Think about the hiccups. Fuck off. Think about them. Think about it. It's subconscious. If you think about it and bring it into your conscious, it'll stop. Okay, I think I'm all right.
sake. It's fucking scary how fucking powerful that dildo is. It's fucking ridiculous. You want the last hit, dude? You can take the last hit if you want. I'll distract him if you want. Get him! Get him! Go on, let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. GG. GG. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Bubba, what's this? What's this? What's this, little Bobbington? What's this? Excuse me. Don't keep the toasties flowing. Who knows what will happen to this fragile ecosystem of yeasty decisions? Who knows what's going to happen to the real fucking economy when the fucking AI bubble... Oh, leave the microphone alone. Come on. Who knows what's going to happen to the fucking AI bubble when the economy, when the AI bubble bursts? We're about to see it happen in real life, you know? And yeah, my generation, we got to see like, what, 3 once-in-a-lifetime financial crashes? Yeah, you know. But yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, leave it alone. I told you, stop rubbing your face and getting fur all over the microphone, little bubba. Stop. Go on, off you go. You're causing a problem. Go on, off you go. You can sit down over there and think about what you've done. The keyboard is going on my lap. He watches me put the keyboard on my lap and then looks at me like, Father, why? Like, why would you do this to me? Why would you restrict my ability to stand on your lap? Father, why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me? Forsaken me, oh. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. He cries like he hasn't been fed for days. Well, he has, in fact. Yeah, let's just fill out this bomb, see what we get. I want a system of a down cover, but with cat meows. I'm sure somebody has done something. I'm sure it must exist. Using what? Bubba, your tail's in the way. Come on. You know the drill, Bubba. I play video games after work 2 days a week, but the rest of the week I play with you all fucking day at work and then after work. There's these where you just oh, fucking notifications. Come on, I'll check those later. Da, 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 da. But I think that's all we're gonna find. I think that's all we're gonna find. Ah! In my desolate room, no lights, no music, just I got fucking tune, mate. Pepperonis, angry mushrooms on olive chives. Pepperoni, angry mushrooms on olive chives. New calling in life, yeah. Yeah, just find a way to take a meow and then pitch shift it to match the chord structure, and then yeah, then you're good to go. Parlor, are we already done? Is this a second parlor? This is a second parlor. We get a second bite at the cherry, chat, and watch me completely fuck it up. Watch me make a complete absolute arse of this. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements, so that's true, because there could be 2. It's possible there's 2 false statements, which means that one's empty and that one is false. the cognitive decline of long COVID is really starting to bother me. My brain just cannot fathom more than one thing at a time at the moment. I know I'm a man, which means I can't multitask, but still. Pretty much sums up corn worship in Warhammer 40k. Minus the I'm away forever. Guest bedroom. Nook. Yeah, but getting the double bedroom RNG is fucking wild. No, we've got a commissary, so if we get some coins, we can go and buy something. That might help. Stop scratching my chest, Bubba. Butcher's nails. Nullifies all other emotions, heightens adrenaline, especially in battle. If they are in battle, they feel pain. Huh. And that seems like a nice way to exist. So we've got no more doors to build anywhere. Nowhere to unlock. We haven't got a shovel to dig. We could go to the commissary and see what 30 coins gets us. We could also go and build an outer room now that we've got some bits and pieces and see what matters. Because if we can get a trading post, because did we make the study this time around? We did. Okay, so we haven't got a workshop, have we? Nah, fuck. Okay, I was gonna say if we can build a workshop, we could try and make that fucking lighting thing. Tool shed, schoolhouse, special floor plans now cost steps instead of... Oh, chat, that would have been the one. Because we got the fucking bedroom, the double bedroom RNG. High roller, each time you draft a room, gain 1 dice, gain 5 extra coins every time you roll. Oh, 4 days, okay. So yeah, I'll take that blessing. I'll take that. But yeah, so we've got the double room, the double bedroom RNG, which is fucking crazy. I wonder what the chances of that actually are. I wonder what the chances are of getting a bedroom off of a bedroom, because it must be incredibly slim. Because obviously it kind of breaks one of the main fundamental like restrictions of the game's logic. Is that we can stack an absurd amount of steps. And if I wasn't streaming right now, I would literally build it up to 999 and then walk around and let a few of them get used up. Yeah. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I might Google BluePrince double bedroom RNG. Summarizing the great BluePrince RNG debate. I hate RNG. Total hours played 3.9. No, you're just playing. I can do literally anything with skill and planning. Stop expecting to win. Go back to Fortnite skill issue. Just roll some tools, upgrades. Don't even know about. Total hours 21. And I hate RNG. It just says I hate RNG after 2. Oh, you guys can't see it. Fuck's sake. But yeah. I hate the RNG. Total hours played 3.9. 20 hours played. No, you're just playing it wrong. I can do literally anything with skill and planning. Stop expecting to win. Go back to Fortnite skill issue. Just roll some tools and upgrades that you don't even know about. I hate total hours played 204 hours. I hate RNG. But yeah, I wonder what the fucking yeah, okay, I need to be careful because if I fucking reveal something. But yeah, I wonder what the RNG is of getting 2 bedrooms and just being able to spam steps free, basically. Because if I could write a script to just do this and leave the game going while I work, I'd have a fucking day with 999 steps. But yeah, that's kind of memes. Anyway, we can't build anything, can we? There's no rooms, there's no doors. Annoyingly, we get the double bedroom RNG, which allows us to get an absurd amount of steps. We got double spare room as well. So yeah, but we're gonna have to call it a day because we can't build any doors. But we do, that blessing does last until the next day, so that's pretty good. But we're gonna have to call it a day, unfortunately. Grim dark future felt like a miracle anytime it happened to me. Oh, have you had it happen as well? Okay, fair enough. World Eater Space Marines. Oh god, there's way too much lore. I can't keep up. Like I say, I used to paint the miniatures as a kid. Well, I went through a very short phase of painting them. Wasn't very good at it and moved on. But there's so much fucking lore. Right. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. Gems are not in the blue box. I'm a fucking moron, chat. My brain is literally turning to fucking mashed potato. One of them had to be untrue, didn't it? I didn't even think about which one it could be, which one could be untrue. Because I'm a fucking bozo. Fucking bozo crumbs hours. Oh, and then we can't build the observatory because we haven't got any gems. Ah, fucking hell. And these are both dead ends, aren't they? Yeah, okay, so I have to do this. We'll have to do this and just cash in. Don't trust those boxes because there were times where my wife and I were 100% positive we were right and it would still feck us over. So I don't know whether it's a scenario where there's a selection of true statements and a selection of false statements, and then it just randomly chooses 2 false or 2 true and then 1 the opposite, and that they're not collectively, like there aren't sets of 3 that make sense every single time. I think there might be you know, each one is going to be true or false, and it's just got a list of true or false statements. It has to pick two, and then so theoretically they should all work, but I think some of them, yeah, there's times where the last one is both possibly true and possibly false because you don't know which one has the gem, but that's obviously how you work out the puzzle. So it's like, yeah, more likely to draw unusual rare. Yes. We'll do that. We'll do that because that will help us get some more rooms that we haven't seen before. Got to remember, I don't have that unlimited steps again. Ah, we always get the office, and no, yeah, we did build the office at one point, didn't we? And we got the thing in the safe. The bedroom would allow us to continue moving, so we'll do that. Could be the case, but some of the truths aren't as good as others. They weren't play tested against all the false boxes because the logic. Yeah, it does. Yeah, like I say, I think that it gathers 2 random false and 2 random true, and then the last one is, you know, whatever the opposite is. And it just loads them in, but as a trio, they don't logically sometimes all add up. Which, you know, I mean, I'd like to see an explanation of every single one, but I don't think we'll get it. Right, so this is pretty good because we have a way of accessing this. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can get 4 doors onto the Hall of Mirrors, and this late in the game. Yep, a parlor. We get another chance to get some gems. Ooh, yeah, that was it. Yeah, there wasn't any way to build. Yeah, okay. So we get another chance at this. So we've got the gems are on the table behind you is false. The gems are in this box. We don't know. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That's false. Yeah, see? The gems are in this box. Could be false, could be true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Could be false or true. So there isn't another one that's definitely, because that one you can work out is definitely false. That's a bit easy, but you can work out it's definitely false. So these should both be true then. The gems are in this box. But that, yeah. So if this is false and this is false, then this one must be true. Apparently. Did that just... Oh, I don't want to run out of steps, but we get 2 for going in here. Ah. Oh, okay. There's going to be a bit of fuckery, okay. But yes, our focus now is to maximize... Yeah. Is to maximize building onto every single one of these. Oh, but we can't. Fuck. Sam, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, chat, we've been fucking screwed. Yeah, when I built that parlor, I think I fucked myself. We've only got 3 more days with rare rooms. Or high roller blessing, sorry. But the solarium, I thought, yeah, great, let's just start building up and then get to the foundation. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't remember what my choices were, but parlor connected, so I fucking went with that. I needed a T-shape, didn't I, to carry on. Oh, fuck, okay. That's annoying. Because, yeah, this is where the fucking disdain for the RNG comes in, because, yeah, we've kind of just basically Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, never mind. Room dread, my wife crazy. Yeah, you've got to get every single door into it, haven't you? Quality wavers drastically, and sometimes the logic isn't the sound. Yeah, sometimes, because sometimes you get something that's, you know, definitely false, and then you get another statement which, based on what the first statement said, you can tell if it's true or false, which means the third one has to be true. So depending on what the third one tells you, that tells you where the gems are. That's fine. I like that logic. But as you say, sometimes it's like, this box doesn't have the gems. This box does have the gems. This box, you know, one of the boxes is false. It's like, well, yeah, well, of course one of them's false and two of them are true, you know. So which one is true? Because they don't both point to the same. Yeah, it's, yeah, or something along those lines. So it's difficult to theorize it in thin air, out of thin air like that. But yeah, yeah, there's no, yeah, none of these matter, do they? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spend 5 in the tomb. Shelter, yeah, no, doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. So early Solarium, but doesn't matter. The RNG gods are not happy with us after the double bedroom RNG. Sam, thank you so much for the donation.
Samantha Teapot just donated £10 to Movember Europe.
Thank you so much. I guess it's up to 545 pounds. The fuck? You guys are fucking insane. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sam. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It's for a good cause. We've got lots of men who are struggling with mental health in the chat right now. I don't know if that's a reflection of me or not. But yeah, it's nice to be raising some money for men's mental health. An awful lot of stuff about men on the internet that's not very good. So I think raising some money for men's mental health is a good way to sort of, you know, try and do some good for men around the world. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, so we're cooked. We're cooked. We have to fucking call it a day. Because you do get days where you get fucking absolutely mugged off in the game. I suppose that's realism, because yeah, you get days like that in real life. But how are you doing, Sam? It's good to see you. How's Elden Ring? Been seeing lots of Elden Ring content on other platforms, which I'm happy to see. Some days are just dead straight away. Some days are just fucking dead before they even begin, just like real life. I can imagine somebody on the Reddit like, damn dudes, this game is brutal. Some days are dead before you even get started, and someone's like, are you talking about the game or are you talking about life? Because yeah, that's one of my favorite reviews that I've done on Steam, was Arctic eggs. You know, at first you think it's about cooking eggs, and then you learn it's about life, because I think that's the most succinct way I can put it. Is that, yeah, you think that game is about cooking eggs, but then the philosophy of the game starts to set in, and you begin to realize that, yeah, there's way more under the skin of that game than meets the eye. So yeah, we haven't got a gem for that, so it's gonna have to be a pantry. Good was listening to that tune you shared earlier. It's a fucking banger, right? It's a fucking banger. But I won't speak of it without sharing it with the chat, of course. That would be a little bit mean. YouTube, I apologize. It's excluded from the YouTube because I would get copyright striked up the arse. So if you can't hear it on the YouTube, I apologize. We don't have a way of excluding audio from like YouTube recordings, because I think the legality is that I would be able to stream the music to YouTube, but it's being recorded as a video, so I can't, because then once it's on the video, it's a copyright, so I get striked. And you know what, dudes, right? Because of like listening to certain kinds of music, like power girl, like girl power, like dance EDM has kind of started coming across my Spotify, but a lot of it is really fucking good. A lot of it is really good. But yes, I've got a song to play afterwards. Policemen are coming for me. I have a succulent Chinese meal. What is the crime? Having an above average penis? No, sorry, that's not how it goes. Yes, this also came up. This one's a bit more abstract, but it's good. Build up so good though. But yes, lots and lots of girl power pop dance music has been coming across my Spotify. And I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I know there's a bunch of like other straight white men that would like pretend to hate it, but I don't. I think it's catchy as fuck. So thousands, yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't know if you saw. No, I didn't put the rant. I didn't put the rant on my gaming Insta. I put it on my personal Insta. But I might try and share it to my gaming Insta as well. But yes, a bunch of that stuff's coming across my Spotify right now, so I'll try and share the good ones. See, I like beats, but I can't relate to the lyrics. However, they ain't bad. Yeah, and I think that like it's nice to hear like female artists talking about like what I would presume are female feelings and expressions and emotions, right? Because for a long time, lots of female artists kind of got trapped into singing the same songs as men if they wanted to be taken seriously. Which is bullshit, because I want to hear about the feminine experience, right? And it's the same as, you know, I've always kind of had like a bit of a disdain for this kind of like, let's just remake a film but put a bunch of women in it rather than a bunch of men. And I don't want to come across as if I'm saying that women can't play those roles. It's just that they don't really need to. I know that they could play those roles. I want to see films about what the things that women do that are amazing that men don't do, because I think that's a better representation of what femininity and what the power of feminism is, or femininity, you know, feminism, but femininity. I think that's more important, right? Is to but obviously my opinion as a straight white guy is very, very sort of, you know, diluted by the fact that I'm not, you know, it's not really up to me what a powerful film for women is. But yeah, I think that it's a bit insincere to just, you know, just to cast a bunch of women into the same role and tell the same story, and make them say a bunch of sassy pop culture catchphrases because that's going to get people into the cinema. I think films about women should be about women and their experiences, not just, you know, women playing the roles that men have already played. I think that's a bit insincere in my opinion, but you know. Don't even want those movies. Exactly, this is it, is that I remember somebody saying, like, who are these movies for? Because they're kind of a bit patronizing and insulting to women, because they're not really about women's, you know, about women. They're just stories that they've cast women to tell, and men don't go and watch them. So who are they for? And we haven't seen many since. So I think that experiment has been concluded. But I think that there's examples of the amazing things women do that they demonstrate a quality so powerfully that men can't get their head around and just aren't very good at. And I think that's what we should be telling stories about. That's what films about, you know, women should be, is the things that, you know, govern a woman's life and how a woman's life is. Because films have always acted like a window into a world that I don't or can't inhibit. So when I watch a film about a cowboy, about a samurai, about a bank robber, about a racing car driver, about an astronaut, about a kung fu master, about a boxer, you know, there's all sorts of films about things that men have done and the stories that surround them. But I think if you're going to tell a story about women, you need to find the inspiring stories that are out there about the things that women do in the world. Because, you know, I mean, it was Margaret Hamilton. Was it Margaret Hamilton? I'm pretty sure it's Margaret Hamilton, right? Who was the... Oh, was she an actor as well? Yeah, it is. I thought she wasn't an actor, but she was an actress as well. She was an actor as well. So this is Margaret Hamilton, and she's standing next to a stack of code she wrote by hand to help support the Apollo 11 space mission. But she was an actress as well as a fucking scientist. And tell me there aren't amazing stories about women. Tell me there aren't amazing stories about women that should be told in movies. I don't want to see Ghostbusters with a bunch of women instead of a bunch of men. I want to see stories about women like this. Women that have done incredibly inspiring things, that have had incredibly inspiring lives. This is what films about women should be about. The things that women have done, because it's there. They have done these things. We don't have to make some story up. They've done amazing shit. Can we just make movies about it, please? Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, a scientist and a fucking actor. She wrote the fucking code by hand. And there was that much of it. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane achievement. Yeah, like, just... And I think one of the only films that's come out recently that I think does a good job of showing, like, the real power of femininity was, unfortunately, it's called King Richard, because it's about their dad. But it's about the Williams sisters, right? But they've told the story from the POV, or they've focused the story on the father that coached them, rather than those two winning all the fucking championships. So it's like, you were this close. You were so fucking close. But yeah. The uni was set to a Cornet song called Anthem of Cornet. My flatmate said, you wake up to this, mate. If I woke up, this would be depressed. Like, blood for the blood god. Depends on the kind of film. If it's a parody movie, then it's a bit more understandable, especially if they take the piss out of everyone equally. Otherwise, I agree wholeheartedly. Preach. Actually, quite a few computer science. Ada Lovelace, yes. Technically the first computer programmer. Charles Babbage, her friend, made the first computer, and she made code on it or something like that. Exactly. This is the thing, is that there's amazing stories out there of like women that have overcome the difficulties of being a woman and still managed to achieve incredible things, which it's actually kind of more impressive than some of the things and some of the accolades that men have achieved. Women did that whilst also having a period and also being discriminated against and also not being represented and not being listened to. You know, they had to achieve so much more to actually be taken seriously. And yeah, there's a whole fucking raft of institutionalized sexism in science where scientists were doing all the work and it got fucking called somebody else. It got the study was published under a man's name. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, the black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. Ah. So that and that could be true, because that would back each other up, which means this one is the one that's not true, which means that this is not true, which means that the gems are in the false box instead, which means they're in this one. Okay, that one made a bit more sense. That one made a bit more sense. So, yeah, we need to go up again, don't we? Putting up with men's shit in general. Yeah, I mean, you know, giving birth to and raising the entire human race and fucking reminding the world that compassion and empathy and love are important, because obviously at the moment you've got both sides of the internet saying, oh, you know what, we don't need men and we don't need women. It's like, you guys need to shut the fuck up. You are both glaring examples of why we need the opposite of you in both forms, in both genders, in both sexes. We need strong, confident men and we need strong, confident women. And we need loving and caring men and we need loving and caring women. You know, we need the spectrum of emotional nuance across both sides of the fucking human race, because that's how we create an equilibrium where people can find a place where they align with the views and emotions of others and they feel like they belong in the world. And that means they don't fucking kill themselves before they even make it. Because, yeah, like I say, we're raising money for mental health right now, and the amount of young men that fucking just check out before they even have a chance to grow into the man they were meant to be is fucking heartbreaking. I don't want to be depressing, but it is something we need to talk about. That's not to say that women don't also attempt. Women also attempt at a fairly similar level, a fairly similar rate, but they don't do enough. They quite often attempt but fail to commit, whereas men tend to commit. They don't, you know, they don't fail. Be that what it may, I'm not too sure how you what's the word? How you would sort of, you know, analyze that, but that's what we tend to see, is that both sides are trying. One side is trying a bit harder, but the sort of nuance and grey area and the validity of, you know, what counts as somebody really trying. If somebody tries to the best of their knowledge and it doesn't work, they still tried. They were still in a mental state where before they realized this wasn't going to work, they thought it was going to work, and they confronted that and still did it, which is a concerning thing. And therefore, concern should be what we focus on and the support that concern should lead to. Need more crumbs on the planet? Well, I don't know about that. I'm far from perfect. And those thoughts, those suicidal thoughts, you know, they'll come out of nowhere on you. They will creep up and come out of nowhere on you. And until you see yourself and see people doing things in the world that make you feel like actually it's okay to be different, it can be a very cold and dark world. And, you know, without artists like David Bowie showing that, you know, it's okay to be yourself. You don't have to follow in other people's footsteps. You don't have to copy other people and get good at what they're good at. You can just be yourself and you can still be successful. And actually being creative and unique and interesting is more important than being rich and marketable. He happened to be marketable as well, and an incredibly talented musician, But I think that the philosophy that he preached was almost as important as the music for me. And he spoke about, you know, the work of being a creative and how you need to be just outside your comfort zone, just outside your depth to really do your best work. And that's something I've always agreed with as well. Yeah, that's how we create the super shovel, I think. Right, so now we've got the solarium, which helps us build rare rooms, but we've only got 2 doors off the main entrance hall that we can build rooms off. And then this day is cooked as well. Someone who's nearly at that point was high risk, agreed. Definitely more crumbs in the world, I agree. Remember when I went to do it and I heard my brothers outside my room, full on broke down and backed out because I thought one of them finding me would choose not to. And the moment I realised I needed help, something... Exactly, and the thing is, sometimes people come so close and then something just clicks, they realise, you know, and... I don't remember the name of the account, but somebody posted, you know, lads, drop below, you know, what it's like to be a man. And one bloke's comment was, the only reason I'm still here is because I've got kids to raise. And I was like, oh my God, the only reason I'm still here and I haven't committed basically is because I've got a couple of kids to raise and they deserve an upbringing. And I was like, damn, you know, and they're just happy to fucking openly say that. Yeah, fucking brutal. So yeah, make sure you're looking after yourselves, gang. And this is both men and women. I'm not gonna, you know, gender it at all. But yeah, make sure you're looking after yourselves, gang. It can be fucking rough out there, but you're loved. You know, you're loved, and you'll be missed. So, right, dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory, blah blah blah. Dovecote. Rotate floor plans. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. So I think Dovecote, because rotating floor, yeah, Dovecote, because we might not always get it, but rotating floor plans would be a fucking absolute godsend sometimes. It would stop us being soft locked and cancelled basically, and sort of, you know, dead ended. But yes, Thursday, December 30th. So 12:31. Oh, hang on, because this is a different date. So Thursday, December 31st. We don't have the magnifying glass. Okay, so we can't even solve it. Okay. Okay, well, that leads us back to the entrance hall, where we can build another room. So we'll build a pool, because that allows us to get to this side where we've got a vault. Okay, so an archive floor plan. What are you going to give us? Oh, bedroom. Dead end. Key. Right, so that, I think, is that for this day. We can go outside and build an outer room. And if we get a shrine... Shit, I forgot to make a wish a couple of days. Fuck. Whoops. If we can go and make an outer room and make a shrine, we can dump 20 coins, because we're not going to need them, because they're going to reset anyway, so... Look at the picture. Wait, look at the picture. In which room, sorry? Oh, okay. Floor plan. Yeah, what's this? Oh. One with a little safe. Oh, in the study. No, the drafting room. Yeah, that's just right in there. Okay, that's fine. We've got 77 steps, chat. Like, you know, the day ends and you've got 70 steps left. Other days you get halfway up the fucking thing and you've fucking done a snake like this and you've got like 5 steps left. Fuck's sake. Saturday's still day 1. Gates and dates. So we got 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 3. Okay. Eight gates. Oh, yeah. So on the fucking, on the thing, it would be 8 gates, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. So gates, small gates. So 8 dates, something gates. So that should be an E, and that should be a T then, by that. But I suppose we'll double check that when we get up that end of the building again. There's 8 safes to crack. So are there 8 gates in the game for us to solve? Because we can't get into the foundation because foolishly we didn't connect to it. The parlor that we've done because we've got the gems. Boudoir, commissary. Yeah, we could go to the commissary and spend our coin, I suppose. We've got a shovel. So did we dig in the courtyard? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Okay. So yeah, through the nook. Oh, how I enjoy watching you work things out. It's a nice slow process, right? Commissaries through there. Get it, okay. Right, what the fuck have you got? Oh, okay. They're both owned. Salt shaker and gems. So we're not going to eat any food. So is it worth buying a bunch of gems? I don't think the gems. We can't do anything with the gems. I've got a hammer. So if there's any trunks, we could break them open. That parlor, I'm pretty sure we've done the puzzle. Nowhere to dig. Dead end. You just shown how quickly you're able to add up 1 and 1. I had utterly failed to connect the dots on for longer than I want to admit. Well, this is the thing, is that different dots connect for different people in different ways, which is why puzzle games are so incredibly compelling for me, because not only can I enjoy going through them myself, but then I can enjoy watching other people draw different conclusions but end up with the same result because of different lived experiences, which is why puzzle games are so fucking cool. Fucking love puzzle games. Not because it allows me to, you know, show off by working out puzzles and stuff, but I love the way that different puzzles Okay, that mask only works once. Okay. I love watching people come to the same conclusion with a different route. And I noticed things about the puzzle game that I overlooked that they didn't, but I obviously looked at something that they overlooked. And it shows that a really good puzzle game can sometimes contain numerous but very subtle, suggestive bits of information. And different people pick up on different bits of suggestive information in different ways because of their subtlety. And I fucking love that. I absolutely fucking... Oh, it makes me want to rub my fucking nipples. But not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. We'll get banned. Yeah, I think this is Dedge. I think this is Dedge. I think we do it. Bars wanting to shag everything even to us. I think I sent it to I think I sent it to a friend. But this fucking ballistics gel experiment, I might have to, it's someone's DM, so I'm gonna hide the browser, but I'll find it and then I'll open it in another tab for us. But yeah, it's like Life as a Mage, and it's like I cast fire and then a fucking mace just absolutely obliterates this thing's skull. It's fucking hilarious. Where are they? Because there's this. Can I? It's the way the forehead leaves the eyeballs behind that fucking gets me. Pardon me, Kathy. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is here. Here it is. Here it is. Fighting a wizard as a knight. I cast fireball. I said I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. Send a highlighted message. Jokes are like eyeballs. The cornier, the better. Oh my god, Dennis, that's the best one yet. I'm glad you fucking highlighted that. That's the best one yet, dude. That's the best one yet. In fact, I'm going to go over to my actual Twitch chat. Excuse me. Because as a mod, can I pin that? I can, can't I? I want to pin that for manually unpinned at the end of stream. That was fucking top tier. Excuse me. Oh, shush, Baba. Shush, Baba. Shush. The fuck, I have not heard that before. It's so fucking good. Jokes are like eyeballs, the cornier the better. Only providing buff support to the actual DPS doers. I don't care how fucking small the room is. I said I cast fireball. Classic. Right, yeah, we'll call it a day there. Bars are the only consistency. Yeah, there's another guy who sung like a whole fucking song, like a whole bard style song about a party doing something. It was fucking great, but it was months ago, so I won't be able to find it, unfortunately. True, and the occasional vicious mockery. Can you stop scratching me, please? I will play with you after stream, I promise. I promise I'll play with you after stream. Let you get to see your silly little face. Your silly little face. As we give you a little bit of a head scratch. Actually, killed a goblin child. I went on to deliberately kill every goblin I saw. Not just the men, the women, and the children too. God. So, yeah, I think a key first. That's it. You turn your head upside down and look all adorable. I will play with you later, I promise. You were complaining so much yesterday about being hungry and you fucking left your food. Your breakfast is still in your bowl at fucking 3 minutes past 10, little man. You are being a very silly boy. Because tomorrow you'll be fucking complaining that you're hungry, even though you left your food out all fucking day today because you were too busy sleeping. Cats are funny, aren't they? He's a funny little guy. He's a funny little goblin. Right. We do have an ad break coming up, chat. Unfortunately, I do apologise. I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, once we're over on the BRB screen, they're anonymous. There's no alerts over there. The bot will confirm for you as well. There's no alerts over there once we're over there. So if you want to follow in secret, please feel free. They're going to be started on rogues. Oh god, we're going to start an entire BRB, an entire D&D. Sorry, I was looking at the BRB button. An entire D&D conversation is going to go way above my head. But yes, I'll be right back. Horse? Where are you, horse? Where are you, horse? Come on, horse, you can do it. Where are you, horse? Horse? No, you're a dog. I said horse. There you are. Horse. I mean, these motherfuckers are so blind. Fuck's sake. Oh, I knew it as soon as I said it. I knew it as soon as I said it. Double headshot. You love to see it, chat. Stand at the center of mass. I suppose we can steer it by moving around the fucking hell, man. This game, people, look at this game. Oh shit. Okay, we're still gliding. Bring it in. Bring it in. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. You steer it by moving around. How fucking cool is that?
Time to do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
But yeah, the lock-on and the animations just didn't know what to do there. Daddy Dennis, welcome in. Dodge window seems way too short. It's
Beetroot_Chutney says it's feasible that this measle-riddled weasel runs on copious amounts of diesel.
Pop goes the weasel. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Okay, game is kind of broken. Okay, I will say that. Game is kind of broken.
Oh my god. Boom. Fucking you can't. First time, baby. That's what you get.
Easy.
Yeah. Easy clap. Easy clap.
Fuck. Fucking Pontiff, dudes. Crazy fight. It's like, hey, you know how you learned how to deal with everything that he's doing? Yeah, now he's doing it twice. And I was like, fucking hell. And then, of course, Simon in Expedition 33 kind of utilized the same mechanic. I won't say gimmick, but mechanic. Why do you keep giving me fucking... Oh, okay, I'm going to build a chapel. That's fine. Gonna build a chapel and we're gonna solve some puzzles. I'm very flat because I'm singing sitting down. And my voice is fucked. Greenhouse. No fucking gems! Fuck you, RNG. But there's a gem in here, isn't there? Nailed it, Earbleach, yeah. I don't know. I've had people tell me I have a good singing voice. That was before I smoked 40 a day for like 7 years and then got long COVID after giving it up. That's the fucking thing that pisses me off the most, is not being able to breathe, having a fucking bad throat and a bad voice and fucking sinuses and everything else. I gave up smoking fucking years ago. Years and years ago. So the fact that I'm fucking dealing with the fucking kind of shit you have when you smoke, even though I'm not enjoying a lucky strike after work or before sex or after sex or before I start work or before I finish work. Yeah, it's like I used to fucking cane through them. But yeah, I gave it all up, went through the fucking withdrawals, and here I am now with a fucking bad throat, bad sinuses, fucking croaky ass voice. It's not fucking fair, chat. It's not fucking fair. Right, can we go up to the right? I'm gonna burn a key just going up. Can we go up to the... No, not down. Okay, I suppose across is fine, I suppose. It'll do. 17 years as a D&D DM, I need not add any more, add more to my day. Funny thing about that weasel pop thing was I sat there through the whole fight waiting to hit... Yeah, I bet. And thank you. After sex, I'd rather have more sex. Well, yeah, you're a younger man than I am. After sex, I tend to fucking nearly die. Oh. I'm not alone. Because the thing is, like, when I was riding BMX every damn day and doing physical jobs for work, like, I was capable of, like, getting it up, but my lower back wasn't capable of fucking doing the rest. I was like, I'm sorry. My back is so fucked right now. I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you, but I just can't. And I'm not making this up because I don't want to put the effort in. I want to put the effort in. Yeah, just got to connect everything, haven't we? Just got to connect everything. Yeah, I suppose we just connect back like that. We go that whole way down there. Benefits of being a bot. Well, I don't know about that. I think I classify as a top in both regards, even though I'm only interested in one. Stop stealing my fucking coins. But yeah, there was a green text, so it was obviously a bit of a fabrication, a bit of a story. But it said, you know, like when I was young, I wasn't really interested in girls, but they said because I was young, that's just normal. Whenever. So anyway, I'm a bit older. I'm like 13 or 14, probably starting puberty, and I'm at camp with a bunch of kids that I don't know, and there's this much bigger kid who's like really cool, and I fall over and he reaches down and picks me up and says, "Don't be a silly boy," and I get a fucking raging erection, and now I'm worried that I'm gay. And somebody put underneath, OP doesn't realise it, but not only is he gay, he's a bottom as well. Just look, you learn 2 things about yourself today. No, it's going to take off that door there. I shouldn't have fucking built here, should I? Oh, I suppose it's the same difference, isn't it? That's going to cost a gem. Whereas that's going to give us a gem and a key, and so, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Still end up doing 9% of the work, so yeah, still end up, this is it. This is it. But yeah, if you're not willing to do 90% of the work, then yeah. Unfortunately, the sad fact is somebody else will. And I'm not talking about you, Nilo, but just in general, in my experience. So, you know, like, either I made the effort or they would find someone else, you know. So I just started making the effort, right? I'm not that special. But yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much making an effort in the bedroom allowed me to basically be like the world's fucking like dirtiest and fucking smelliest and grossest boyfriend, yet still be a boyfriend. Riding BMX in the sun all day, working in a pub all evening, and then coming home just absolutely fucking feral, disgusting. But empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. So there's 2 truths. Because the empty boxes are both means there's 2, which means there has to be a lie. So 2 of these are truth. Means one's a lie. So yes, a workshop in case we get the items we need to build. Because it gives us an item which is a hammer. So if we can find a battery pack somewhere. We're in a good spot. Listen up, chaps. Spot of bother. Do you remember the lads? As you may recall, we borrowed the lads to send them over to Europe to give Jerry a bit of a thrashing. There's been a few teething issues. I fucking love that bit. Pellis, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Attention and effort goes a long way. It does, yeah. Are you with me for the money? Because I have no money. I'm broke as fuck. This is it. I know so little of this game, but everything I hear is so intriguing. Oh, yeah, it's... a showroom. And we've got a couple of coins. We've got a couple of coins. So let's build a showroom. And then, yeah, see if we can buy anything that's going to help us. The moon pendant. So, no, we need at least 20 coins. But this, if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. So we need a couple more coins, and then we can come back here. Opens all normal doors. Oof. Gonna have to pay the gem cost for floor plans. Oof. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. So we need a way to earn some fucking coin. Just like real life. But yeah, we need to... So why did we not go across there? I suppose we'll try and connect up and find out. Locked? No. Okay. Solarium. More rare rooms. Worth a sacrifice because we've got a door on the other side. And that door on the other side might let us go up and join onto that spare room, and then we can continue moving upwards. So yes, I want some more rare rooms, please, because we've basically built all of the normal rooms dozens of times now. So I want some more rare rooms because I think they're going to hold the secrets to progressing. to some of that sweet, sweet progressy. Yeah. Okay. Have a key then. Gymnasium will have to go up and down. We don't have a utility thing to fucking... it's going to steal some steps from us, but we can go north. Doesn't cost any gems, but it's going to be a locked door. North is going to be a locked door. Oh, no. Okay. I stand corrected. Rumpus Room is Pog because it gives you 8 coins and a bit of Alzara lore. Some of that juicy, juicy Alzara lore. Excuse me. I don't have that on a button, unfortunately, but I do have it on a command. Ah. Keycard. Couple of brewskis. Has anyone had has snow yet? No snow. Well, tell a lie. Even as far south as Eastbourne, all the way down the south coast where I live, it was really fucking cold and raining, and I saw some rain doing this, which usually means snow, but it was part of rain, so it obviously didn't settle very well. So it did briefly, very briefly. Do we not get 8 coins? No, thank you. Yes, do we not get 8 coins for this fucking room? So it very briefly was snowing, but not enough really to class it as snow. But yeah. Hope you're well, Crumbs, my lad. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Palace. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. Also, hope you're well. Called and I told her the eyeball joke, and I swear she just wheezed. Anyway. Sir Mo, welcome in.
You find yourself
in front.
Face to face with the great Alzara.
Palace! Palace, thank you so much. Thank you.
Palace have just donated £10 to Movember Europe.
1 sec. Very important lore.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end,
can't say.
Hours to pass. What you have heard here has been
foreseen
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
Mad Lad Legimist, Pellis, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it massively. Gets us up to £555 out of 600, which for a tiny little creator like me is fucking awesome. So thank you so much for your donation. And thank you, Sam, for the donation earlier today. Really appreciate that. All of the donations, massive amount of thanks. I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate you. We're a small community, but we achieve some real good. And I can't thank you guys enough, because all I do is play video games and make dick and fart jokes. That's it. That's all I do. That's why I'm not a successful streamer, but you guys turn this whole thing into something pretty magical sometimes. And I appreciate you guys a lot. Stop rubbing your face on the microphone. Stop it. Turn you into a scarf. We can hear the purr, yeah. Rub against the mic. Not a problem. I didn't organise a fundraiser, maybe next year. But I've been showing off the stash for a month. I'm glad to hear it, dude. So you're a Mo bro. Thank you so much for being part of the whole deal. Don't rub your face on... Stop rubbing your face on things that are not fixed to the fucking floor properly. He loves to rub his head on things, bless him. Wait, stop it. Stop it. I feel bad because, well, hang on. Hang the fuck on. How many tiles are there in this room? And is that, oi, stop it. Stop rubbing your face on the monitor. It's only hanging by a monitor arm. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. That's too many, right? That's too many for a chessboard. How many squares does a chessboard have?
Which the chess piece.
Yeah. Okay. So 8 by 8. So this is too many. So I thought, is this rook, like significant on this square within this room? But no. But yes, the shield had a path on it. I want to go north anyway. The shield had a path, had a pattern on it that became the path. So yeah, that's interesting. And he said, we'll find ourselves wandering those paths at some point. So we got a key card, so that's fine. These doors can fucking blow me. The vault we haven't got enough coin for or enough gems, so that's not going to happen. The observatory will give us a few bonus items, so that's fine. I will also, whilst we're in this room, build on this door. Servants' quarters, library, gallery. Ooh, we've not seen a gallery before, so I think I'll build a gallery and go in there first. Nimbus, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. How you doing, Nimbus? Oh. 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 Check it out. Look at that. Let's go. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, bugger. Okay. Well, yeah, that's still fucking cool. That's still fucking cool. Do the edge thing, use a V instead. Yeah, I could use a 4 instead of an A, right? I know, fucking 0 out of 10, unplayable. Unplayable garbage. No, I'm just kidding. What a difference it's going to make. Yes. Not a problem, didn't organise a fundraiser. But yes, yeah, but just having a moustache is raising awareness and stuff. People ask about it, you can tell them about the charity and everything's good. Not usually a moustache peeper, but I fancy this year. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I think I'll have to try this game. Yeah, it's honestly, in terms of like what makes a good puzzle game, this game has it in spades. There are so many layers and integrations and interwoven bits of subtle guidance and information that all tie together to create this incredibly compelling collection of clues that you unravel, and the logic and the kind of relevancy of things can get completely changed with just one bit of dialogue or one letter or one room. And yeah, I think that you have puzzle games that are good puzzle games because they have good puzzles in a video game. You go from puzzle to puzzle, but this is more of an evolution in the sense that the game itself is a puzzle. The map you make and the RNG, the items you find, there's RNG, roguelite, but also, yeah, it does an awful lot incredibly well as a puzzle game. And yeah, I think that if you enjoy puzzle games and you're very fastidious and you like working out the logic of things and understanding how people see like logic and, you know, process. Yeah. So, well, chat, do you know what? I guess you could say I'm a work of art. But you can, yeah, you can. Oh, that's why you can write the. And do you know what? I am getting a little bit thick these days. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little bit chunky with my old age. So infinity, INFIN. No, it's is it infinite? Oh, 7 deadly sins. 7 deadly sins. Actual objective. Very. Genu. Oh, they change. Oh, okay. Okay. What are we trying to say? What are we trying to say? Red. Excuse me. So there's flying comet pair of handcuffs. Thick with a thin K. The hubris, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and wrath. Yeah, wrath. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 deadly sins. Infinity. The nails could be representative of crucifixion. We got some fruit and stop signs, a rose, an apple, a giant pea. It's in the sky. They're carts, pea, pigs flying. These are very abstract. But the actual objective is over there. The eyes are looking all over the place, so it's not eyes on the prize. The drink is Genu, or Genu. The table is very. Here's a random disparate things from last week put in a blender. Yeah, this is a painting I want in my dreams. Feel like sometimes, yeah. Here's a bunch of random shit all mashed together. It's called modern art, and it's worth $317,000, according to an appraiser who is friends with the billionaire who paid an artist £10,000 or $4,000 to paint it. You know, and it gets appraised at $300,000. dollars, and then they donate it to a gallery, and then they get a fucking charitable donation tax relief break of $300,000, which means when they earn fucking $550,000 a year, they only pay tax on $200,000 because they've made a charitable donation to the value of £300,000, according to an appraiser who pulled that figure out of their snooty arse. And there you have the giant modern art scan. All sorts of trite, fucking derivative, trivial bullshit, fucking, abstract modern art that has absolutely no fucking soul whatsoever and hasn't even once ever got close to expressing a human emotion. And then a bunch of fucking snobby people who have more money than taste saying you just don't get it. Whatever, brother, whatever. If you're going to pay fucking £480 to go to an opening of a gallery and just look at a bunch of modern art, when I can go to a fucking free gallery and look at fucking all kinds of amazing artwork from across history. Anyway, speaking of artwork, anyway, let's have a look at the game. So, actual objective, and we're over here, and we're stalling, where... Genu is the anatomically term for knee. Apparently, very, I don't know, truth, verify. Yeah, very would be Latin, probably, for something to do with confirming or truth. Is verification derived from... I don't know. Anatomical term for knee. Does the card give us any clues? Acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Christopher Manson. So we've got the word thick illuminated by a stage light. We've got a hand with some shackles, but the hand is not in the shackles. It's just holding the shackles, flying through the sky. So that could be something to represent freedom. But unfortunately, it could also imply that the hand is going to put the shackles on someone else. So it could represent incarceration. The fact that it's a comet could refer to the speed or the spectacle of the role that the shackles play. The word thick. Thick and thin. Very thin K, yeah. Is it asking us to think? It is. It is asking us to think. Okay, so think. Yeah, I still don't quite know how I got think from that, but yeah. Good guess, I suppose. Good guess. Oh, they're all by Christopher Manson, okay. Thin K, think, yeah. So now we've got a large P. You gonna help with the puzzle? We've got a large P on the right cart. Papa, I'll play with you after stream like I always do. I played with you in between work today, didn't I? Had lots of strokes and lots of belly rubs and lots of head scratches. Lots and lots of attention in between me doing my job. Because I get to work from home because I'm very lucky. So, we've got a large capital P. Has to be a capital P. I don't think you can rotate that anyway and make a different letter. So it's a large capital P on a cart with a stop sign. So that's a reflection because the stop sign is backwards relative to the one on the left. So we're looking at a mirror image. And there's a P in the reflection that's not in the original. So we're looking at a mirror. No. Mert. So we're looking at a reflection with a P in it. So we can't spell perfection. P-E-R-F-E-C-T. We can't spell perfect. No, but definitely mirrored. Oh man, if only we had the catchphrase sound. There was a time when everybody used that as their text message tone. It just took over for a little while. Yeah. That was everyone's text message tone for such a long time. What are the options for the last two letters? Because it might help you. Yeah, I suppose. But I don't want to look at a bunch of letters and then not be able to think of words. There's a G in there. Okay. A W. So we've got a reflection of something flying. Got a reflection. Flying reflection with a P on one side. Because the K was relevant. Because the thing is, those shackles fucking were a bit of a red herring. It was the letter that was relevant, and letters have been relevant in other parts of puzzles as well. So, I think the giant P that isn't reflected. Mirage. M-I-R-A-G. M-I-R-A-G. Not mirror either, is it? It's close to being mirror. It's not. Mirror. Not going back to that. The cards are mirrored. So we've got a reflected mirror image, a pair. Stop signs, a rose, apples, fire hydrants. These things are all red, or the apple could be red. Roses are red, fire hydrants. There's a red P. Red P. P red. Period. P-I. No? You're telling me there's a bunch of red objects. Can I fucking walk around this bench, please? Is that too much to ask? You're telling me there's a bunch of red items, a rose, apples, fire hydrants, red carts, and a giant P, and it's not period. Are you serious? No. I mean, that we've made a word that I think is close, but yeah, I mean, maybe that's a bit gross, but it isn't, because it's a natural thing that all women have to go through. Oh, it's Prince, because the Prince loves red, isn't it? Prince because the Prince loves red. No? The Prince loves red. There's a giant P for Prince. That's a point, because everything's backward on this one. So that would actually be a backwards P. But like I say, a backwards P, unless you're using Russian, backwards P doesn't mean anything. So is it a B? No, it wouldn't be flipped top and bottom, would it? It would be flipped left to right. So what if that P was on the other side as well? What if that was reflected on the other side? So we've got a theme of red, flying, and P. The letter P, not red P as in you fucking got kicked in the stomach really fucking hard and your bladder's not doing so well. No. Damn, these are fucking devious, man. These are fucking devious. The P is not reflected. Yeah, I'm annoyed that you can make the word period. And, you know, although I'm not female, if you said it's what's something that's red and starts with a P, most girls would say period. I would suspect. Wait, the P is on the red items, but backwards. Yeah. Sorry.
Daddy Dennis says, why was the snow yellow? Because Elsa let it go.
Can we just do piss? Nah, of course not. Pissed. Oh, fucking grow up, breadcrumbs. I was like, there's no way. They won't let us spell piss. And then, yeah, there's like a double S and everything. So. Have an idea what it could be, but it's such a stupid idea that I doubt it's right. And two, how the fuck would anyone get it? Yeah, fucking pissed. Yeah. Wait, the P is on the red items, but backwards. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's just stupid. Because the thing is, I've got to end stream in like 20 minutes, and I don't want to not get this room again. I could have done with this room much earlier, to be fucking perfectly honest. Because I've got 2 more to figure out as well. And I can't leave this running, so if the P was reflected, you'd have PP. What am I fucking missing? So we've deciphered that this is about red items. We've deciphered it's about red items. It's about mirroring or reflection or duplicates. About the letter P. So you've got 7 deadly sins. Infinity is 8 turned on its side. 8 has been pinned. There's a shark. Sharks, nails, 8. A dead bear. Harder, that's one of the, okay. So out of these 3, the infinity, the actual objective, and this one, the giant P, which one would you say is the easiest to solve that we can focus on? I can't believe it's not Prince because these are red items. I can't believe it's not Prince. Some people can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's not Prince. Fuck, man. Red. What does red symbolize so far? Bad rooms, the Prince. AMD card glitch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. So this one, Giant P, actual objective or infinity. Which one is the most likely for us to solve? I mean, well, which one opens this? Wagon P, Eyeball, or Sins is the easiest. Yeah, Wagon P. Pendragon. Dragon. Drag. Missed. Guys, one is probably your best. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-letter word to do with a vague hint about the eyes one is probably your best. The vague hint about the wagon. Yeah, I suppose. Because we do need to fucking get it done, don't we? For the wagon one or for the eyes one? The philosophers do when they think about life. Meditate. Yeah, so think. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. So think, ponder. Say the word ponder. Ponder. P on I don't know. As in that you need help. Say the oh, okay. P on red and red is flipped. P on ponder. Oh, actually, okay. 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 Yeah, no, do you know what? Okay. Fair. That's actually, yeah, that logic, fair. Okay, my bad. So, it's about thinking, it's about pondering, it's about verifying before you go to the objective. Verify, gentrify, but verify. But I can't. Gat, welcome in. Most people have pictures on their family, in their family. What's going on with the letters? Well, yeah. Variety. No. So very over I. Verify. It wouldn't just spell out very though, would it? IVO. It's not ivory. I over very, I under very. Just a hint. Okay. I can see him in my mind's eye. Kenobi. But yeah, there's lots of eyes not looking at the actual objective. Is it distract? D-I-S-T-R-A-C-T. No, it's not distract. Missing the point. I'm missing the point of the damn puzzle. D-I-S-T-R-A-C. So distract doesn't fit, and I don't think we get a D either. No. So very and I sounds like verify, but that could be a red herring. Is that wine anything to do? Yeah, so it looks like a wine glass. Wine, very I very wine. Also, what up? Welcome in, Plummy. Good to see you. The only thing I think of is that I represent. So the I represents looking or seeing. It's about thinking. I think, ponder, consider. I don't know. Annoyingly, I am going to have to go to bed. But yeah, we know that it's ponder. And we know it's think. Snooze that just before that ad plays. Excuse me, what? I think I know the I one. I don't know. I can say I think it is. A hint maybe. Yeah, seeing as it's, yeah, annoyingly, I'd love to fucking sit here and really decipher these, but this one, P on red, yeah, I don't know. The fact that it's black and white diminished my understanding that it was red, but yeah, closer than you think. So it's about thinking and pondering and considering. Solving. S-O-L. Solving. It's not sorting. It's not. Actually, this is the sun. So wine is vin, I think. Is something to go off. Yeah, wine can be vino or genu, which is what it is there, even though that might not be what wine is usually called. Genu verii, vino verii, verify. Actual doesn't mean real, so real objective. So all eyes are not on the real objective. All eyes are not on the prize. All eyes are not looking where we need them to look. I think it's too abstract, chat. I think it's too abstract. It's not shining, because the real objective is shining. I want to say that really edgy 2000s bathroom art quote that would involve the answer I think Nilo is hinting at. Another word for actual is real. Reality? No, oh, I hate this. I hate this. Just give me a little... Yeah, I don't like this. I hate the fact that I keep scrolling past it. That's like 4 words we've made that are not it. Are you fucking serious? Suddenly he had an epiphany. Suddenly I had a fucking aneurysm. Think of the objects in the picture. We've got a wine glass. We've got a wine bottle. So wine, very as a table, veritable. No, there's not enough space. Excuse me. There's not enough space. Veritable. Real, and then what are they? Veritable eyes. Visualize. Visualize? Will that fit? V-I-S-U. Is it visual? This was the second in his epiphany. He suddenly had an epiphany. Just realised I still have a plate up here, BRB. So close. Think of the objects in the picture, and with what I said, he suddenly had an epiphany. You're closer than you think. Another, so it's not reality. It's not. Fuck's sake, man! What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Do you know what's fucking wild is we deciphered like fucking probably 30 odd pictures that are two drawings, two pictures with an odd letter. I flew through all of them, but this, yeah, is way too abstract. So real, objective. We're not looking at it. We're looking away. We're distracted. We're not thinking clearly. We're not focused. F-O-C-U-S-I-N, and focusing, isn't it? Generally so close when you realise that you're probably, yeah, well, it's late, so deaf get it, honestly. Just thinking, so you think, or you ponder, or you consider, or you theorize, or you mull over, or you meditate on, or you ruminate on, or you consider, or you think, or you ponder, or you... Mind's eye won't fit. I-M-A-G-I-N. Imagine? No, you won't give me an eye for a fucking starting letter, will you? Oh, fuck off. That's like the 5th word we've been able to make. Letters and numbers that won't allow you to go. Yeah. I should be able to go back. Yeah, 100%. Fucking absolute bullshit. Fucking letter entry system. Absolute bullshit. No excuse for it. One final hint. I swear to God, this is gonna piss me off. This is gonna fucking piss me off because I'll have a shower and go to bed, and I'll be in bed, and then bang, it will fucking come to me. I'll be like, you fucking prick. One more snooze on that ad. One more snooze on the ad. No, don't fucking... Oh my god, I hate the way I have to keep fucking clicking on every fucking thing. The fucking stream. For fuck's sake. Right. But yeah, we've had picture. We can't do imagine. Pontificate. You imagine. You were closest when you had the first 4 letters set to real. Realize. Realizing it. Yeah, didn't like that one either. Right, last one. But actual objective and actual being real is not pointing at the eyes in any way, shape or form. So yeah, I don't, yeah. That one, thin K, way too easy. This one, I kind of respect it. I didn't get it, but I kind of respect it, actually. The logic is pretty fucking good on that one. This one, nah. Realize, real eyes. There's no, like, fake eyes and then realize, you know, there's no, you know, yeah. So, nah, I don't know. Can see 7 deadly sins, infinity, and pins. Yes, so in, sin, pin, infinity, pin, sin, bins, and then you've got a fucking rug, you've got a shark, fin. So it's all in, things to do with in. So I thought it was going to be imagine, but no. GG Crumbs, when you said about the shower and bang, it comes to, I said that, like, dude, it's just the definition of the word. And a fin, yep. So there's sins, fins, there's infinity, there's pins, there's bins, there's sins, there's fins. There's a door that's ajar to let you in. And there's a rug on the floor. It's to do with realizing, understanding, solving. S-O-L-V-I-N-G. No. S-O-L-V-I-N-G. No, it's not solving. Dennis, sleep well, dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Damn. Reflect would almost be there. F-L. Religion is a construct of man and to explain the world how it works. Yes, before we had the science to explain it, people turned to religion. Generally the accepted theory that I buy into is that before we had the science to explain the phenomena of the world, people just made up that it was religion, and that's obviously stuck. But science has slowly proven everything. Sins are in a construct of religion to keep people in line. It's true. Science is super recent too. Yes, but obviously if you destroyed every science book and we read it all the same test, we'd get all the same results. If you destroyed every holy book, I don't think you'd get all the same religions. You'd still get religion, but I don't think it'd be the same religion. But, you know, To each their own. So we've got infinity. We've got bins, sins, fins, pins. Bins, sins, fins, and pins. Infinity. Epiphany. So I'm going to have to let this ad break play, chat, I'm afraid. And do you know what? We didn't even fucking build a door off of here. What door? I swear to God, if you give me a really rare room right now, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Oh yeah, we were going to be fucked anyway, weren't we? All the best. Next thing I'm going to have too. I'm tired as fuck. Pettis, thank you for hanging out, dude. Sleep well. This one took me a bit. Really had me contemplating everything in the room. Correct. Sins are constructed religion. Yes. So this one I'm probably going to need a couple of little nudges here and there as well. Recollect. Damn, man. There's so many fucking words you could make. So many words you could make. You motherfuckers. So think, ponder, realize, think, ponder, realize, deduct? No. So there's a bear, well, there's an animal skin on the floor, which is a rug, a fur. We've got inns and fur, fins, fur, pins, bins, infinite, a door that's ajar. Finite. AR at the end? No. I might need a nudge on this one as well. It's a verb. The answer will come from the literal things in the picture. It's a verb, and verbs are doing words. I can't remember verbs, nouns, pronouns, all that sort of stuff. I can never remember adjectives, consonants, vowels. I'm illiterate as fuck. Finalize, finite, a word used to describe an action, state, or occurrence, and forming the main part of a predicate of a sentence, such as hear, become, or happen. Okay, so it's describing hear, become, or happen. Okay. Oh, chat, it's late. I don't want to let this room go and then not see it for like another fucking 50 days. There was, but until I get my next paycheck, the bot's down. Oh, I see. So yeah, Nilo was very kind and built a fucking definition bot, didn't they? But yeah, if it's not being paid for at the moment, I completely respect that, dude. Come on, you motherfucking lump of grey shit. Brain, come on, think. You've got bins, fins, sins. But it's definitely got IN in it. It can't be initiate, it can't be imagine, it can't be... Well, it ain't forever because there's no F. Infinite stab wounds. What else could infinity be? So that could be an 8. An 8 with some pins in it. Pins could be representing voodoo. They could be representing crucifixion. They could be representing... Construct 2, I think is, we can't see an end to as infinite. Well, I think infinite is defining something that has no end. So something that is effectively infinite, as in time. Time is infinite because we have no way of telling if it's ever going to stop, but it hasn't thus far. So I suppose without ever finding an end of something, I suppose actually without being able to, because if you could find an end, it would cease to be infinite. So anything we can't find an end to is classified as infinite until we find the end, I suppose. And space is effectively infinite because we can't find the edge. Again, think literal. So we've got infinite, pinfinite, sinfinite, finfinite. I have to say goodnight, dude. Have a good... Well, yes. No, everyone's going to bed, which is probably a sign for me to fucking call it. But it's the last one. It's the last one. And I shared a clip before I went live, so I don't have to share one afterwards. So I have shared a clip for the day, so I can wrap up and raid out and go straight to bed, which is what I intend to do. But motherfucker, what the fuck? If it's infinite, it's... This one annoyed me. Yeah. I think it's going to annoy me as well. But yes, thank you for stopping by, Plumbing. Have a good rest of your evening. I hope you sleep well, as I hope to sleep well myself. Motherfucker, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? We've got a fin, we've got bins, we've got sins, we've got pins, we've got infinite, we've got an ajar, a door that's ajar, we've got a fucking bearskin rug, or a rug of some animal. It's not a bear because it's got a tail. Got to hold the answer because of 7 sins. Well, there's 7 sins. There's bins, there's fins, there's infinite, in a net. Again, think literal. What else could infinity be? Infinity could be an 8. Infinite. Yeah, I think another hint, another nudge, because yeah, sinfinite, yeah, sinfinite, binfinite, infinite, pinfinite. There's an arrow shape here that's very subtle, that's pointing upwards. Setting fastest laps, chat. It's ruminate, isn't it? Why did I said ruminate earlier? Why did I not try it? Why did I not? Yeah, you ruminate on things. Why did I not say that earlier? Room in 8. Oh. Okay. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Ruminate. I said ruminate. I'm almost certain I said ruminate. Did I just not spell it correctly? Because you know what it should have been? It should have been an 8, a giant 8 with a room inside one of them. A room in 8. That would have been way more fun to figure out. But never mind. Right, let me see what we can build. What we call it a day. Casino. We could go and gamble. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Oh, we ain't got the fucking gems. Fucking blow me. How about we redraw? No, how about we redraw again? No. Okay, shit. Okay, you fucking burning me, aren't you? Because I just fucking... Yeah, okay. That's it then. That is it. I looked in the telescope with 18? I have not. Three extra steps. Would have been, yeah. I think I genuinely think they kind of missed the, because I've kind of been able to deduce everything else. I've deducted almost everything else, and it's been a fun, interesting kind of logical deduction process. But those were unnecessarily fucking abstract. I think that there's so much shit in all of them that is like way too close to relevance to be, you know, allowed. So yeah, don't really agree with that. Right, let's go see what outer room we can get and then we'll call it. But yes, thank you for your patience, chat. I appreciate that. We could build a door here. Foyer, utility closet. Right, well, we figured out a bunch of let me try this key. I'm gonna try this key down here real quick. Bubba, did you sniff up one of your own hairs? Bless him, he's going. He stopped, he's okay. Okay, no, it won't. I don't think. Okay, that's strange. Unrelated, what's the little Bubba's getting for Christmas? I'm not sure. My parents tend to buy him something. And they found this like bird, it's got like a USB rechargeable motor and it's a bird that flaps and moves around on the floor, makes a squeaking noise. They said he might like it, so I imagine he'll get that, but I imagine he'll get a couple of other things as well. Probably more than me. A cat stocking, yeah, I'm gonna put him in a fucking stocking and he's gonna be the present this year. But yeah, we're cooked. There's nothing else we can do. We did get a fucking... we can't... Is that an item that's going to be fucking reset? Because, yeah, I don't fucking want to lose this key 8. I've got 13... Oh, hang on. I could buy... Oh, I could buy one of these. Oh, we did get quite a lot, didn't we? Call it a day when it's trying to start to... So, does that... is that permanent? Do I always wear the moon pendant now? Okay, well, at least this means when I call it a day, I should start the next day with it's nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. It's become nighttime, chat. Which is interesting. Whole other conversation, indeed. Trading post, okay. Okay. I mean, I suppose what I need to do is get rid of the other items apart from key 8, but yeah, I mean, I suppose we just have to call it a day there because we can't build any more doors. We can't unlock anything else. We don't know where door number... I mean, tell me now, before I reset, do I know where door number 8 is? Oh. The underground. Don't tell me. The underground. The underground. The underground had 8 doors. I've got 18 steps. Oh, I swear to God. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. Have I got a commissary or anything? No. No, okay. So no extra steps. Okay, so I've got to get down there to the underground and get down. Oh, it's quite far. It's quite far, chat. But where is door number 8 going to open to? Gonna be here a while, mate. Oh, okay. How long? Well, I mean, because all I'm going to do is try and get to because yeah, there's this. Phoebes, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, hun. How are you? Enjoy the raffle. Thank you so much for 6 months. No, 6 months of tier 1. 31 months. I was going to say, the 6 months sounds a bit low for you. 31 months. Thieves, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support, hon. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Nothing happened. You can close it as well. These room 8 key will still be available in the gallery in future. Oh, so when we make the gallery, we get the key from that room. Okay. So do I have access to where key 8 goes? Because if not, then it is time for me to call it, unfortunately. But yeah, obviously, if I've got a key that's going to reset, because I'm going to keep 2 items, but probably not the rare items. It's probably going to get rid of those. This red box here, I want to see when we get the boiler room, if we can get this going somehow. But yes, if I don't have access to door number 8, then, you know, I'll have to just reset. Without spoilers, roommate will only ever be available in rank 8 of the estate. Ah, okay. And we are... Does it tell us here what our rank is? Because that's another thing. Getting items that you don't have a use for at this point. I'm not sure if that really comes under RNG or if it should, because yeah. It is the number of the blood god, 8 of the pillars, the heart of the brass. Anyway, right, so yeah, we're going to have to call it there. Even though the music's fucking so good. I'll jump you guys over to here so we can hang out over here briefly. Rank equals row. Oh, so we'd have to get all the way up to like there. Okay. Well, yeah, there we go. So, save and quit. Saved on my computer notes. No, I will not elaborate. Fair enough. Oh, you got ranks and flanks. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. So we've got the raid messages there. First one is for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Please feel free to copy and paste the one that pertains to you. I'm going to grab this one because this is the one that I use. Right, YouTube. Thank you for everyone that hangs out on the YouTube. Unfortunately, we can't raid out on YouTube, so I will end the YouTube stream there. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe, all that social media nonsense. Have a great rest of your week. I'll see you next time, which will be Saturday, 5 p.m. UK, Saturday midday onwards UK time. Is the next stream, so keep them peeled for the notification. I know YouTube notifications aren't great. We do have a Discord if you'd like to join it. It's on my it's in the Twitch chat at the moment. But yes,